Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. The weekend is here at last. The week went by really quickly, I must say. Oh, fucking me, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still trying to wake up. I only woke up like an hour and a half ago. I was hoping to get a little less sleep and start earlier, and I ended up getting more sleep and starting later, so there's that. But we're here, so no work to get in the way, no distractions, and we've got 3.5 days of unadulterated fun. So, we did the Mo mission yesterday, and we did another uranium extraction. And I've already put the majority of the inert uranium that we got to use, because you can do the amazing alchemy that is converting the inert uranium into platinum and titanium. So now it's not like titanium's going to be any kind of an issue anytime soon. And we've still got the titanium that we're drilling up, so we've got plenty of everything. If anything, we're going to need to concentrate on iron to get steel, but we've got a drill down for that as well. Although we should probably, just so that it's out of the way and we're getting as good a yield as we possibly can, we should probably get another oil drill placed down on the iron vein instead of the electric drill that we have right now. So I think we'll get that out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. And we need a bit more aluminium, which we have over here. And we should probably cook up some more because we're going to be making more of those oil drills. Copper is definitely not one thing we're going to have to worry about anytime soon. We've got so bloody much of it over the last couple of mining sessions. It's like I don't know where to put it anymore. We've got so much. Let's turn that into wire, I guess. Right, where were we? Aluminium. Oil drill. Like, oh. Oh, wait, did it actually use synthetics? No, it doesn't. I was wondering why it stopped production. Right, we have one oil drill. And we'll go and grab ourselves some oil. I also want to cap the remaining 3 oil wells so that we max out our oil, so we can have... I like things to be working at their maximum efficiency. And yeah, when we've got all of the wells capped, we can technically have more oil generators running, but then not everything is working at its maximum efficiency. If we cap the other... If we cap the other 3 oil wells, then we can have the oil refinery working at its peak and 2 oil generators. Yeah, then everything is working properly. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Right. Grab that. Put that in its place. Put some oil in it. And let it do its thing. Then we'll have plenty of iron coming in to turn into steel. I think to begin with, we'll get the oil capping out of the way. Actually, I do need some iron as well, so some of this iron we should just smelt into normal iron, because we're low on that too. We've got a decent amount of steel right now. We're in no real hurry to make a bunch more. That goes in there. Yeah, because we've got a bunch there and we've still got some all over the place. Hey Nui, welcome back, mate. Alright, and we do have an extra electric drill. Oh, you know where we put an electric drill down that I completely bloody forgot? Hey Dragonborn, welcome back. I completely forgot about this one. If we're going on a little journey, we should probably take some more oil with us and stop by the titanium drill and put a fresh barrel in there. Hey, Red. Welcome back. I completely forgot about this drill. This is going to be completely full of resources. If I can see the cable. Yeah, there it is. Cave wall is closed up because of the update. Oh, sweet. That sounds good. Yeah, a lot of these systems are like that. That's a lot of platinum. I mean, they just introduced it not long ago, so it's going to take them a while to find the right balance. It's the same with everything. They patched it. Yeah, it always was added. It always was added, it just wasn't working. But yeah, they patched it. It's dun 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 dun. Is that tier 4? I think that's tier 4. Tier 3? Wait, why did my resolution just change? Did my resolution change? It didn't. Okay. Well, that was weird. Yeah. I unlocked that earlier today. For some reason, it wasn't there and wasn't working previously, but they added it. And of course we get the cave Rona. I've got this electric drill on me. We could just slap this on here and have aluminium drilled up as well already. We might as well. There's no point in letting it go to waste if we're here. There we go. Did that nasty hyena try and get you, did he? Right, you need to fuck off, mate. So do you. Let's get rid of that cave Rona, shall we? Excuse me. Right, we'll change the oil barrel in the other oil drill. And then we'll actually get on with it. It's probably still going to have about a quarter left in the barrel. But it'll run out today. We might as well get it changed out. Be ahead of the curve. half a barrel. Right, we've done that. We are going to need to do some gathering because we need a bunch of concrete parts. And we used up damn near all the concrete that we had building the nuclear reactor room. And we are going to get some... We are going to... Well, we're going to get a lot of concrete back out of the house. Part of the house we're going to disassemble. Where we're going to be building to. But we still need to make new parts. Because I want to use some of the... I want to use some of the rounded bits. So... We need to get more anyway. And I just remembered we did get the advanced masonry bench. We did get the advanced masonry bench at the base that we disassembled yesterday. We can slap that down, and then making concrete bits will be quicker. Slowly we're going to get to a point where I'm going to have so many resources that I don't even know what to do with them anymore. That's usually where you just start building shit for shits and giggles. I made the nail gun yesterday as well off stream. It's cool. It's really cool. It's totally superfluous. Yeah, it's totally a flex, but it is interesting and cool. We'll need it after this storm. I can show you how it works. And there's even a couple of silly little achievements for it as well. Right, while we wait for this, while we wait for the storm to pass, let's find the machines we want to put down. There it is. We'll get the advanced masonry bench, please. How big is this thing? Oh, let's slap this oil barrel in the refinery so it gets filled up again. Boom. We can get that to fit in there, can't we? Right, where did you go? There you are. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Oh, we can even save ourselves some space. Alright, we need water. Which we should have under there. Right, do we not have more silica somewhere? No, we don't. I wouldn't have put it anywhere else. If it's not there, it's not there. Alright, so we're going to have to get some silica. I wanna build the oil section. Yeah, we're gonna completely redo all of this. I wanna... Hey, welcome back, Phil. Evening, mate. I wanna rebuild this. Now that we know how things work and blah blah blah, I want an oil generator on either side, and then the refinery in the middle. And then we'll figure out where to put this after. And that is it for oil-related machines, isn't it? Polymerizer, yeah. I mean, we can leave a space for the natural oil refiner, so that it'll be like refined oil and biofuel building. So we'll have 2 oil generators and the refinery, and then the natural oil refiner, and then on maybe one side we have the polymerizer, and on the other side we have the organic extractor. Because we haven't made these yet. And if we're going to have a pimped out base with all the trimmings, then we want all the things. And we are going to need refined wood for that, which we burnt through when I was lazy. Well, let's make some more of that. I'm going to need it for interior wood bits as well anyway. And we'll get the setup of the other 3 pump jacks out of the way first. Because that needs a hefty amount of oh, I'm an idiot. I had a mortar and pestle on that cement mixer. And it still had a bunch of tree sap in there, and I have no idea where that disappeared to. That's weird. Okay, never mind. It was just a stone one, thankfully. If it had been one of these, I would have been a little bit more annoyed. Because you can't make these, you can only find them. And they function just the same as the big old stone one. They're just tiny. And they look a lot better. It isn't here anywhere, is it? I had a feeling. They didn't make any other alternative way of getting this stuff, did they? Not really. And the only concrete recipe is that or that. Alright, well, fair enough. We're just going to have to go... we're just going to have to do a spot of mining, I guess. Although, with the update, the nodes should have come back. And there was a bunch of limestone in this pond, but there isn't. There isn't now. I didn't mine it out. Not that I remember. Anyway, okay, well let's go and get some silica, shall we? I want to get the pump jacks out of the way because we have to travel there, set up the little shack, put down the battery and turbines, and then lay the piping all the way back to the main pipeline. We might as well get that out of the way, then everything we've got to do is here at the base. We don't have to be running around short of ad hoc resource gathering. No, unfortunately. In that cave we've got platinum and aluminium, which we tapped already. That's iron. We've got titanium and copper there, and I haven't come up with any others in the area. I mean, I'll double check. That's why we brought this thing. So that's the copper in the cave just ahead of us. That's the iron one. That's the titanium one ahead of us. And that's it. None, unfortunately. We could check again periodically, but I checked in the approximate close area and there wasn't anything. Whoa! Ow! That's silica. Oh no, that's lithium. Okay. From a distance it looked like silica. If you find a pond with limestone in it, you can don't 100% quote me on the math, but at least from what I remember after looking at it, if you crush the limestone and you use the crushed limestone to make cement to then make concrete, you end up with more concrete pieces than if you were to use the limestone just to make limestone pieces. So all in all, the limestone is a less efficient version of concrete, just for a different skin. But we need the coal as well for steel. We'll grab a little bit more. Just to get... I just want to get enough to get the pump jacks built. Because on our way to and from doing the pump jacks, we're going to come across plenty of silica, and we can mine all of that on the way. Then we'll be getting two things done at once. You and your fucking spaghetti noodle neck head. Can't hit the fucking thing. Like, try and shoot me, try and shoot me. Fucking... Alright, let's make our way back towards base, shall we? That should be enough to get 60 concrete. Get a bit more stone as well, just to be sure. That stone and silica it is. Got a double. Not particularly accurate at distance, but gets the job done. We've got to hook this up. Right. Yo, what? They changed it. This is just here to make the building pieces now. You can make the bricks for the brick walls and the building pieces and the decorations and whatnot, but you can't actually make the cement on there anymore. I did not notice that. Electric masonry bench. Okay, well then we're gonna have to throw one of those together. Let's see, electric carpentry bench, mace, and it needs 100 concrete. Where are you, spinny thing? Come here, spinny thing. We need you. You can go here for now. No! No! That must have been about the only electric machine they didn't put there. There's the chemistry bench, dehumidifier, air conditioner. The fuck is that noise? Oh! Interesting. You get the radiation fucking beasties spawning where the radiation stuff is. It's a good thing we've got things separated. You know what that means? This place is getting full on separated. This place is getting full on separated. Yeah, the alpha skull something. No, we did the uranium extraction twice. We've seen them all. There's the Revenant, which is basically like a wraith that's just further mutated and is huge. You've got the Wraith with that big old ugly big bulbous thing on its shoulder and like long arms. And then there's the Spectre, which looks more like, which still almost looks human, just with like long arms and glowing. Like it basically goes Spectre, Wraith, Revenant in like mutation, because they're all people, just been severely mutated by the exotics and radiation. And then they've got the Alpha, which is basically just the radiated wolf. I did not expect that. Right, dun 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 dun. You can go up here. You can go over here. And we need to put all of this in here. We're still going to need that until we can make ourselves the electric one. Well, technically we can leave that other stuff over there, can't we? Alright, you go, Burr. You stay there. Wait, can we not make the concrete stuff on here either? Yeah, it looks like they changed it. They separated things out. Like the masonry bench now isn't just an intermediate level thing for concrete stuff, because it used to go cement mixer, advanced, the masonry bench, and then the electric thing. It seems they've kept the recipes here for its namesake. Yeah, this is masonry now. Bricks. Yeah, you can make the stone stuff and the brick stuff. Whether it's scoria, stone, or otherwise. This is actually just masonry stuff. Interesting. Okay, so we don't even need to leave that there because we don't use that there either. Wonder when they did that. Alright, we can put that in there. And I want to see what this is going to look like. If those radioactive beings can spawn in there, I'm gonna want to separate this completely. Think I have to go and find the fucking suggestion on the upvote site talking about placement of certain items and upvote it some more. Why do you have to do it with one side? Why do you have to have the placement of this on like one side? Let it snap when you look at something that it can snap to, but give me the middle of the fucking item that I'm placing in front of me. Having to think in such an offset is fucking annoying. Like, I want to place this centered on this goddamn staircase, but you've got to fiddle around and get in some fuckery to actually make it work. It's not even straight. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going to do this. We're going to need to place Tesla coils and flamethrowers for protection anyway, because there are achievements to get to kill things with flamethrowers and Tesla coils, and then we'll put like a platform here and a flamethrower on it and a platform in here and have a Tesla coil on it. So if we do get any of those radioactive beasties spawning in because of the radiation, then one of those two will kill it. I'm not gonna change the way I was gonna build the place so drastically just because of a couple of ghouls. Right, we need to get some sleep. We need to get some food. And it's rather unfortunate. We've barely been playing the game and I already need to do a fucking game restart because my frames are at like 20. We barely did anything. Alright, saved. Hopefully it's not going to be too heavy a recurring thing today. Having to restart the game often. After yesterday's update, I swear, it like when we first loaded in after the update, everything felt smoother than before, and now it just seems to be going downhill again. Come on, game, hurry up. Okie. Oh, I can show you the nail gun now, can't I? I wanted to show that earlier. The storm's over and there will be stuff that's damaged. It's pretty cool. Like, it uses iron nails as ammo. And, like, stuff that needs repair gets highlighted from farther away. And I literally just shoot a nail at it. And it insta-repairs it. I mean, it's completely unnecessary, but it's totally cool. We repair all of them? We did. But it's completely unnecessary. But it's a sweet little luxury. Hey, Fixer. What's up, mate? Mr. Mike is a good man indeed. How's he been doing with humanity? I meant to stop by earlier. That's what he was streaming, no? Oh. Dude's been having health issues, though, unfortunately. Well, I hope everything's works out for him. gets better. Oh yeah, we moved that. Right. What was that weird bleeping sound? Was that the oil? Was that the oil refinery saying that it's done? I'm still not familiar with all the noises around us. Hey AJ. Yeah, it looks like it. Interesting. We have to start this up again though, or is it done? No, we have to start it up again because we restarted the game. Right, we have enough to make the pump jacks now. Let's get that out of the way so we can actually get moving with something. We'll leave this here as well for now. Alright, where are we? Pump jack. And we need a bunch of electronics. Alright, that I can do. That we can do till the cows come home. Is that the last of our gold? No. Okay, good. Right, pump jack. There we go. We want one. I love watching this thing do its thing. Holy, it's nearly April. It's the middle of March. What does the weather want? What does the weather want already? Holy shit. You're getting that much snow still this time of the year. It's fucking crazy. And we need some titanium plate. We need 13 total because we need 3 for this and 10 for the other one, so we might as well get that out of the way. And we're going to need a handful more electronics. That's our last stack of thing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we might as well go ahead and do 5. We've got the wood for it. We should have the wood for it. We went to chop wood. Where'd all my fucking wood go? I didn't use up all of my fucking wood again already, did I? We came back with like 2 pouches of wood and we only used like 1 pouch of it. Where did I put the rest of the fucking wood? There. Why I put it there, I have no idea. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've got more of that on hand when we need it. Aluminium screws. How many was it each? Was it 80? 80. So I need another 120. Here, oh, I no idea. I pay so little attention to the weather nowadays. I mean, it was comfortable enough when I went outside to go to the delivery driver to get my dinner when he delivered it. I'd literally have to look it up. I don't know. It hasn't rained and it hasn't snowed for a while. It's chilly in the evenings, but it's far from cold anymore. I can tell you in Celsius because we use normal units here. Like during the day, it's anything from like 13 to 20. And at night, it only gets down to like 2 degrees. That's above freezing in Celsius. It's rather comfortable. Right, and we still need 3 more electronics. There's 3 with a 0 on the end. And 1 more pump jack. Thank you very much. And we're just going to need some turbines to power it. For which we're going to need some more aluminium and carbon fiber. Oh, that's out of coal, is it? There's the aluminium. There's the carbon fiber. No. Water freezes at 0 degrees. Boils at 100. And there's proper punctuation between each degree with decimals. Metric system. The superior system. None of these fucking feet and inches and yards and miles and Fahrenheits. Alright, we need 2 of you. And do we have a normal battery? Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. We've got advanced batteries, but I'm not going to take an advanced battery to put into a pump house. I don't think we picked up any normal small batteries. We'll grab this. We don't really need it because the turbines are going to output more power than what the pump jacks need by a little. Yeah, because these are 1,000 each, and that's 1,750 each. But then these are going to degrade over time, and that gives us a little buffer, because these two can go down to only producing 1,000 each, and then that will give 1,000 as well, and at least kind of keep things running. I had to go to the other site where we've got the pumps over here to repair the turbines. What is it, earlier off stream, because the generator wasn't working at full clip, and I was like, why the hell doesn't that have enough oil? It only needs 150 oil. The refinery wasn't working. I was like, what's going on? And I went over there, and all the turbines are almost completely fucked. Hey, Scruffman. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? We need food, because we're hungry. Let's get that out of the way. And of course, we don't have any pastries on hand. We'll have to make some of those. Just so long as we've got enough meat. We've got enough meat for once. That's good. Fairly groovy's good. We don't have enough pumpkins, though, I don't think. We're always short on something lately. We need pumpkins for multiple things, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. We only need 10 pumpkins. Okay, glory be. We can actually get the food out of the way. I'm looking forward to having the place built out more separated like I'm used to. Because then at least I go past certain things more frequently. Because with me, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. And the farm being tucked away round the side of the base, I never go past it, and I have to specifically go there to it. And I always forget to harvest the stuff off of it. Oh yeah, he's got auto stop turned off, so even when OBS isn't running, the stream's still going until you physically hit end broadcast in OBS. Yeah, I've been stuck in that situation a handful of times. If he's got YouTube Studio on his phone, he should be able to stop it from the phone, no? And we're out of biofuel. I'm really looking forward to setting up the new base, man. Then we can get all of the all of the good machines, all of the bells and whistles. We need 3 of these. And start 10 of those up again. Salt. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry. Stop bleeping at me. We'll eat in a minute. Are you happy? Do we have enough concrete to set up the thing? We don't. Okay, so we need to use some of the concrete that we just made to throw together the little base that we want to put the battery in and plant the turbines onto. Right, that's what we need for oil. Now we grab what we need for building. We need 4 more floors and 8 walls. We need some more rebar. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We might as well go get it out of the way. Right. Dun dun dun. Oh, wait a minute. You're probably starving, Marvin, aren't you? I'm sorry, mate. I forgot we ran out of food for him. Let's grab some of that. I'm not going to use that. What do we have a lot of veggies wise? Let's take some potato. Right, I guess we wait for that then. We can't have Hooch going hungry. I find myself wearing this containment armor. But I've got the resurgent stuff, which is really good on the health regen, and it's more than sufficient as far as like protection against all the beasties and even projectiles goes with the drones and whatnot. But this stuff is even better against it, and it's good against the radiation, so we don't have to keep switching all the time. When we get shit set up, I'll have a armor stand in front of the door that's going to lead to the nuclear area, and then we'll just have this set up on there, and then switch it out when we come out, switch it back again, and then it'll be all right. That's better, isn't it, mate? I'm sorry, I forgot about your food. We've got to wait for another fucking storm to pass now. Alright, what can we do in the meantime while we wait? No, we don't have any silicate again. That's what we're going to get, among other things. Trying to keep myself busy just so that we can keep on top of everything instead of just dossing about while we wait for the storm. If you're gonna make resources out of it, or you want to fuel certain tools, then you need the refined stuff. If you just want to run generators, you put the crude straight into the generator. And the only you can't pipe the refined stuff. You have to put it in. You have to put it in an oil barrel or an oil can. Yeah, you put those in here and then it does its thing and fills them up. Yeah, and unfortunately there's no like larger storage container for it. This is the largest, and you can't connect pipes to these. There's no refined oil piping, unfortunately. Yeah, so you take your oil barrel or your oil can, and then you put that in the machine to make whatever you want to make. Yeah. That's the generator. That's getting crude piped into it directly, and then out of 150 oil you get 8,000 power. And one pump jack gives you 200 oil. I've got pump jacks on 4 of them so far, but we're going now to set up the remaining 3. Yeah, so we're going to have 1,400 crude coming in. To get the refinery working at its maximum capacity, you need 1,000 oil. It'll run and produce refined oil with any amount. It just won't work as quickly. And the same thing goes for the generator. Yeah, so if you put a pump jack down and you're getting 200 oil, and you connect a generator and a refinery, it'll split the oil between the two, and neither will work at full capacity, but you'll get some power and you'll get some oil. I like having things working efficiently and have redundancy. Seeing as we've got so many solar panels and so many advanced batteries from that base that we disassembled, it's not like we're really going to need the power from the oil generator. But if we put a pump jack on all 7, like I said, we can have 1,400 oil come in, and that's enough to run 2 generators and the refinery if it were to be working at their maximum capacity. So we'll have 16,000 power and basically limitless supply of oil. No, I'm good. I like having it this way. I've got a plan for how to lay out the building with the refinery inside. And then we don't have to keep going outside. I like anything I can have inside, I want to have inside. Because then you're not always going elsewhere to get something. Because you have to go to the refinery to get the oil when you need it to use for fabrication. Yeah, then you're always running around longer distances to get it. I like having things, one, inside, so if there's a storm, we're not going out into a storm. There's zero risk of it getting attacked by an animal, and we don't have to go out of our way. Like that, the out of sight, out of mind thing for me is very, very significant. Like, honestly, there's times when I've gone ages and ages and ages just using fucking steel picks and repairing my workshop pick, forgetting that I had a forge where I could make a platinum pick, simply because the forge is outside and I've forgotten it's there and I don't go past it every time. Right, storm's over. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? Have some Zumi food. We'll pick up some of this shit that we just made for you, the gruel. And we'll go and set up these pump jacks. Okay. So we're going to be connecting to it from here. Right, we want to be going there. We might as well kill the worm while we're there as well. Get ourselves some more biomass. Didn't bring any doors, did I? Never mind. We'll put a door in it next time. And I don't have any ladders either, do I? That's really fucking annoying. Alright, well, whatever. I used up the ladders in the build and I forgot to replace them. I want to put these up there. Somehow it will let me. Okay. Hopefully. No, that's not far enough apart. Oh, it is. Just barely. Okay, good. What do you want, big guy? Alright, and we're going to be heading back this way. Over there. Oh, it's just a cougar. He can handle himself with a cougar. Good lad. Right. That's the oil set up. Let's go and kill ourselves a worm, shall we, while we're here? Might as well. Come on, mate. Worm killing time. That's right, biatch. Right, where'd the worm go? That way. There he is. What do you want? Right, you stay here, mate. I'll go kill the worm. One worm on a plate. Alright, now we just have to get the oil pipeline home. This thing is better than the fucking legendary kinetic rifle. I really want to get tier 5 shit together on my Prometheus save and go and try and kill the matriarch and see what it's like against that. Because I've done the matriarch in less than 3 minutes. Yeah, I've got a short where in a 3-minute short with the intro and the outro, I killed it in one sitting. So it's less than 3 minutes. I want to see how much stronger the laser pew is. Alright, we're just gonna have to put up with the heat, mate. I'm not gonna wait on the heat wave to pass. We've got pipe to lay. Zero euphemisms. Come on. Follow me, mate. That's better. Oh, I was about to say I'll let you handle that, and then he comes after me. Whoops. Why don't you tell me we're going the wrong way, mate? You want them going that way. Alright, we'll just take it from here. I was just on autopilot following the mountain when we should have been following the marker that I put down. You coming? You're still coming. Good. Yeah, we've got to make it to there. They did talk about making like pylon systems for things like pipes and wires. Like on long-term builds, I've done it before just of my own accord, just getting the concrete pillars. If I'm going for a certain look on the build, then maybe I'll do like a stone one with a wooden one on top, but I usually just tend to go with like concrete pillars. And then just have the wires running between them, because a wire will go between two snap points, like the building points, so it's easy to measure, and then it looks nice and neat and what have you. It looks proper. And there was talk of them doing pylons that are like specifically made to attach wires and pipes and all that kind of shit, and in a particular look. I just haven't seen anything about it since. That's an expensive power nap. Everything's all right though, no? Or getting a check-up on your hand or something. I was going to do some mining on the way to get the silica that we need, but we're going right slap bang through the middle of an open area, and there isn't a single node of anything anywhere. Oh, okay. I getcha. Man, they must be pretty backed up over there if it's going to take them 4 weeks to get a specialist to look at it to get an answer back to you. Well, here's to hoping everything's all right, mate. This is why I wanted to get this out of the way. This is boring shit, but once we've done it, then it's done, and we have all the oil. He's still coming, mate. Yeah, he's still there. And I can see the other pipeline already. Whoa! This thing makes quick work of that motherfucker. That was sweet. Oh, I'm not going to worry so much about the trapjaws anymore now. It seems he's very weak to poison. Because the it's doing fire and poison damage. You went down like a sack of potatoes, didn't you? I'll take your wares. Why did I put the oil pipe away? Can you take care of this for me, please, mate? Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. There we go. Oil pipeline finished. Let's go home. Get some sleep. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at this. Oh, we won't see any difference, will we? That's working at full clip. I don't get this. Why we get a reduced flow rate? It just randomly pops up. It's working at max output. I don't get it. But anyway. Oh! You know what we can do now that I've totally forgot to do, that I want to check out? That thing, you can actually connect the crude and the biofuel to, and you can get the stats on that as well from that panel. And that panel is... Oh, it's going to be right there, isn't it? Because I can see the connections on the other side where the water and electricity are going into it. Yeah. Water, crude oil. Why it says storage 0 of 0 when there isn't even any storage that we're physically able to connect to the fucking system? Hopefully they will add storage containers for both biofuel and the crude oil and the refined oil that aren't these silly barrels. Because the water barrels, not that, but these things, you can connect to water systems. Yeah? As far as I'm aware, you can do the same thing with the biofuel one. You can do the same thing with the biofuel one. You just need the biofuel tool that we haven't made yet. The crude, the hell. Sorry if there's a little bit of stuttering on the stream. For some reason, things just went all cattywampus in the game. And now my computer's all slowed down. It seems to be a day of fucking technical issues everywhere. But yeah, the crude oil and the crude oil you can pipe, but you can't store. And the refined oil you can store in mobile containers, but you can't pipe. So hopefully they add extra shit in the future so that we have larger tanks for each of the things and we can pipe everything. Because it would be really nice to have the crude oil refiner, for example, hooked up to some sort of large in-world container that we can connect it to. One, you could, let's say you have a crude oil version that's a bit of a buffer before it goes into wherever you're putting it. Yeah, just like batteries you can use as buffers. Yeah, you might not have a large amount of power generation, but you've probably got some excess and you're not using a large amount all the time. Yeah, so you just go with the lower amount of production. You put down batteries that can cover the incidental usage, and then you're fine. Yeah, when you do run certain machines, the batteries will run it, but then when the machine stops, the batteries get topped up. So if you don't necessarily want to put a pump jack on all of the oil, yeah, let's say you're in the beginning, you put one pump jack down, but you do want to run a couple of different things and maybe have them run efficiently. You're just going to offset them a bit. It'd be nice to have a large tank that, in the same way as a battery, acts as a buffer that can hold, I don't know, 100,000 units of the thing, which, well, what is it, 100,000? No, technically it'd be a million, because they always add the two zeros, don't they? So 1,000 litre tank, yeah, which can output up to 1,000, because the batteries have the same kind of deal. Yeah, the battery holds 6 million units of energy, but this can output 10,000. Yeah, these are idle right now, and this is storing. But if I had zero supply right now, I had zero supply, then I would still have an output from the batteries of, what is it, of 23,000 units of energy. Yeah, so even if my supply was less than that, and my demand only goes over that every now and then, yeah, the batteries act as a buffer. And you can do the same. Like I'm explaining the same thing multiple times, just with examples, but you get what I mean. You could have a pump jack on. You could have a pump jack on one oil spout, which doesn't need so much power to power it. That going into a tank, which outputs 1,000 units, or yeah, let's say 1,000 units, and you're not going to be running the oil refiner all the time. Maybe you want to run multiple generators instead, and you'd have leeway, and you could set up more efficient, interesting systems. And being able to, but the more important part, yeah, that was the thing I was getting to. It would be nice to be able to pipe the refined oil so that we don't have to use the silly oil barrels as the container for crafting stuff. Yeah, because you literally have to put the oil in the oil barrel and then put the filled oil barrel in here, and then when you go to craft, it pulls from this. Yeah, and the same thing on the benches. They added the optional the option of being able to hook up water to the bench for some of the few recipes that need water. We need the same thing for the refined oil. If literally, if nothing else, then just give us the ability to add piping to these things. Yeah, have a refined oil tool and allow us to connect pipes to this. In the same way as you can with the biofuel version and the water version. Like, this is what I was talking about yesterday. It's like some things, they've got examples of fluid-based systems in the game already. Why wouldn't they give subsequent fluid systems at least the same consideration as the existing ones? They put it in the game with less functionality than the others. Surely it's just the changing of certain tags. You just lift everything that the water system uses and put it over to the fucking crude system and change the tags. And then add certain tags to machines that need it as an input. Anyway, that's enough of that. We've got shit to do. like collect silica. Mustn't forget to charge the pistol. Can't be running into a fight with a rundown pew. That's better. Alright, we'll fill this up as well. You know what I should have done? I should have just done this and we'd be done already. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Yeah, where's the worm stuff? There it is. Job done. Alright, now we can go and look for some silica. Come on, mate. Why on earth have you got that there? We already mined this area clean once, but everything should have been respawned with the update, so we should find a bunch more silica here somewhere. That's oxide, oxide. Come on, where'd all the silica go? Instead of hunting around for the odd bit here and there, the Arctic is always loaded with it. Let's just go there. Get it over with. There's shitloads of it there. Although that said, we've already gone past so much silica. Had I just stopped and mined it, we'd have a fucking pouch, 2 pouches full already. Yeah, let's just get on with it, shall we? I'm a little indecisive today. Apologies. Finally, what we came for. I mean, it's not like we need all that much. We're going to be disassembling the... disassembling the current oil area that we have. We're going to get most of the concrete bits that we need from the existing house. We just need enough to make some of the other random pieces. Like I want to, instead of using the existing pitched roofs that we had, I want to go with that new curved look on the edges on the roof. So we just need to make the supplemental bits that we need to fill the gaps. We are going to need stone as well, aren't we? We are going to get up to some other stuff as well. It's not just going to be gather, 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 build, build, build. I want to get the oil section out of the way, and then we'll do one of the little side quests to unlock the NPCs. And we'll do a little bit more building, and then we'll do another NPC side quest. still got like 3 NPCs to unlock and 1 general side quest. I've got plenty to do. Right, we'll fill this pouch and then we'll bugger off home. And 3 pouches worth will do us for starters. Easy. Exactly. Right, come on, mate. Time to go home. If we pass any, we'll stop and grab it, but... Oh, there's some. That was lucky. There's only a 1% chance to insta mine, and we insta mine twice in a row. All right. Sorry about that. The internet dropped out. I had to reboot the router quickly. It seems to be one of those days. Technical problems all over the place. Hey Yos, evening mate. Sorry, I didn't see you there. All good, mate. All good. Thank you very much. It's Friday. We aren't working the weekend. We've just got gaming to be done. And we've got plenty of things to do to keep us busy. How's things with you? How's the wife doing since the operation? All good? Recovering nicely? Good to hear. Yeah, that'll pass. But she's alright, that's the main thing. Yeah. Carefully, carefully. Indeed. Right. Oh, we need to make some rebar and some screws. Wait a minute. This wasn't here yesterday. Is this also part of the extra stuff that they added? That was missing in the when they updated? I want to craft one of these. If this is the bit that I was complaining about that we didn't have, we might be able to fix the other building the way that I wanted. No. It is another piece. Oh, and we can put walls on the diagonal. Oh. Well, it kind of solves my problem. Wait a minute, let's have a look at the other one. We need some rebar. Because this... It just seems so weird to me that they would make such a massively niche part like that and not have a solution to what we were trying to do yesterday. I mean, look, they've got triangular pieces that go on a diagonal now, including roof elements. I kind of find it hard to believe that that particular horizontal curved corner piece that we needed isn't available. Whatever they did in the patch to fix the missing items, the thing that we were looking for might be among them now. Where's the steel? Curved walls, concrete wall roof, curved, roof curved angled, It was this piece that we needed to be. No, that's still all the same. That's still all the same. I mean, this is kind of a half fix. At least what we want won't look as bad as it does right now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I mean up here. Actually, well, we can do it from down here, can't we? Yeah, the only reason I put these pieces in here... It wasn't even those pieces. Oh, you dickhead. I picked up the wrong ones. It is the thing above. Now we have to take all of our fucking waste back up there. Dickhead. Alright. Here. No, this is just walls. This is just walls on a diagonal in different shapes, or in different orientations, should I say. There is a... Oh, wait, no, there it is. There's the floor. There. What I want is the curved section, simply to fill this hole. And I was using this rounded one, which kind of stands out and looks odd. This is a more acceptable version. Still not perfect, but it's still not as standout big as the other one. Right, let's put our waste back away, shall we? Okay. I've got a picture of this in my head. I was thinking about this yesterday and it came to me. I wanted to have these machines on grate, but putting the grate... you can't see it. Putting the grate on top of dirt foundations just looks weird because it looks nasty underneath that you can see the dirt through so easily. But if we have this suspended, we can carry on the grate and have the grate be the floor of the oil room to have the machines on, so we can see through underneath. So I can still have it on grates like I wanted to give it the more industrial look, and it won't look terrible underneath it. So we're going to need some grates, which is basically rebar and screws. Wait, is it aluminium screws? No, it's normal screws with aluminium. Actually, we're not most certainly not going to need that much rebar here. That should do. We can put the rest in here. Okay, and we're going to need pillars. That'll do for now, because we're going to disassemble other things anyway. Well, let's get some sleep so we can actually see what we're doing without lights. Where did that second one go? Oh, I fucking hate it when it does that. It put it underneath. Ugh. Yeah, excuse me, guys and gals. This game is just pissing me off today. I've got 20 frames again. Need to wait for a save and restart the game yet again. Pull your fingers out of your asses, Rocket Works, and optimize the shit out of your fucking game. We leave home, go off, do whatever we want, and everything's fine. We come back, and then the base and all of its accoutrement gets reloaded, and then the game just says, no. If we load in at the base, it's fine for a while, but then we go away, base gets unloaded, come back, gets reloaded. Now all of a sudden I have 20 frames. And we have to reload the game. Come on, OBS, you could do with catching up as well. The game's loaded already. Why aren't you showing it? Thank you. The issue is all of the extra stuff. All of the extra stuff that gets spawned in for the missions. We've played for a fraction of the time that we spent on like Prometheus, but we've already got my Prometheus level save performance. Like we played on that Prometheus save for like what? 3 weeks, nearly a month, and we had a shitload of stuff there, and it's quite obvious why it starts to slow down after a while. But here, even though we've only been playing for like what, this is day 9, because we've had probably like 5 missions that spawn in, that either spawn in a base or you have to build a base, and all of that extra stuff is just adding to the decline in performance. Well, now everything's nice and buttery smooth. Surprise, surprise. Right. Alright, where are we at with power? We'll have enough even if I take the generator offline. Right, we have to take this out. I'll chuck you guys down here for now. Oh. There we go. I'm not really happy with the angle that this is coming off at, but like everything that the entire house is going to get rebuilt eventually. I just wanted to be building off of this and then go forwards, but some of what I had envisioned I think is going to need to be done slightly differently. Alright, so we put generator there. Oh, it has to be sheltered, so we might as well wait until we cap it. Alright, so we need 6. Yeah, right. This gave us that curved roof, didn't it? Oh, that's the round roof. No, not that. Is it this? That. Alright, so we need 5 more of those. We need some screws. No, we need 9 more of those because we use that to cap the end as well. And we're going to need some... No, we don't need walls. We need more pillars. And we need the walls. Give me some walls. And we need more rebar. It was rebar that we ran out of, wasn't it? Dun, 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 dun. You can go in there for now. You can go in there for now. Thing is, I wanted to have glass on at least some part of this where it's going to connect. And if the connection's going to be different, one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 5. 4. Trying to do things as efficiently as possible so we don't have to make a whole bunch of excess shit. We're going to be disassembling part of the house and reusing the bits as we go. We still need to build little bits and bobs. We're going to need steel over there as well. And some resin. Four walls and a door. Shit timing on that stupid storm, but never mind. I'll go with concrete there as well. Three might not be wide enough. I was contemplating going 4. Because I wanted a little bit more room behind it. 3's not going to be wide enough. We're going to have to go 1 more. We just need to push the whole thing out that way. So we need 4 more walls. Is it 1, 2, 3? So we need 3 more grates, 4 more walls, 2 more floors, and 2 more of those curved things. We really sucked up a lot of resources really quick, didn't we? I was kind of hoping we'd get more out of the building as we go. Where'd that go? Oh, that went to Narnia. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, I fucking hate this building system sometimes. Guess we'll just pinch it from here for now. Oh, that's the top. I aligned it to the wrong thing. I'd say that's all right. We're going to need some of those new advanced beams. The curly whirly beams. But we're not going to have enough concrete for it. Well, what have we got left? That's all aluminium, glass, dirt. That's concrete compound stuff. I don't want to disassemble any of that just yet because I don't know how much of it we're going to need. That's stone brick, wood, and nothing to do with concrete. We have 9 ramps, and we need that for building. Right, we're going to have to go and get some more silica again. Oh, it's not 6 yet. I think here it'll basically just be a corridor now, because the house proper was going to start from here in some aspect, but I think I'm just going to have a corridor that leads that way. We have to work around this dirty great rock that's here, so then the house proper will start from like here out that way. And then this corridor will continue over here, and then this is where the barn will go, where we keep the mounts and everything. Yeah, then we've got a bit of a pass through, because we come in with the mounts with their carts. and we need to get to the radiation stuff, so I'll probably put a staircase there so we don't even have to go into the house area. So when we've done a uranium extraction, we ride in with the carts, park the animals up, take the uranium in there, and then we can get from the barn along the corridor into the house area. The oil shit is over here separate, so it can make as much noise as it fucking wants. And then in the first area, we'll have dirty crafting underneath, clean crafting on top, and then the other side, like the outer side of the house, closest to the water, will be kind of open plan, like our Olympus base with a big glass wall, and the bottom area will be kitchen and living, and then we'll separate off a little bedroom on this second floor. And I'm going to put all of the power. We could probably do that, get that out of the way and have the batteries charging up. I'm going to put all of the advanced batteries in here. Well, it's 6 p.m. now, we can sleep. 7 nearly. Right, let's dump the things we don't need. We can put that down again. We'll leave that till after. We can make another oil generator because I want 2 of those. We need titanium plate. We need electronics. Right, so that's where we had it. It was too close to the wall. So let's put it there. Much better. Much better. It would be nice if they made the crude oil pipe highlight when you hold the tool, at least, like the wires. Save you searching around for a fucking pipe in the middle of nowhere. These are pretty thick. We're going to need to be deliberate with this. There's no real hiding it. Where does it connect to this thing? Over on that side. Okay, so we'll bring it up on the side. Well, wait. Be somewhat deliberate about it. And then we can come off of that point to connect it to the other one that's going to go there. That's rather unfortunate. Oh, it's doing the same thing over there as well. There. Okay, I didn't notice that. I guess we're gonna have to put it on there. So, and then go up. That's better. It's not popping up through the wall, through the floor in an ugly fashion. And we're probably just going to need to live with this. We can push that a bit further back. It's not as long. And that. Oh, that's interesting. they don't give you the same functionality between oil cans and oil barrels as you do with the biofuel can and biofuel holder. You can hold a biofuel can in your hands and look at one of those and fill it up, but you can't do it with this. I have to put the can in here to be filled up from production. It's another one of those little weird idiosyncrasies. It's like, it's just another liquid. Why not just give it the same functionality as the other liquids already have that use damn near the exact same containers? I'm thinking about making it bigger. I do like having the space to walk around it like that. I wanted to put the natural oil refiner and the organic extractor in there as well, together with the polymerizer. Yeah, so like have the natural oil refiner in front of the other oil refiner, and then on one side here have the polymerizer, and on the other side have the organic extractor. But I guess the organic extractor, it's not actually a crafting unit, is it? It's just it's an even higher tier of it's the tier 5 version of the biofuel composter. A new design, and I'm assuming faster rate of production. So you don't really need to put that here. And this thing, the description is just all over the fucking place. You try and take a read of what's in that description and tell me what you think. Try and figure out what the fuck that's supposed to do without putting it down and actually looking at it. A thermal refining unit engineered to distill biofuel into cleaner, high efficiency oil. Crude in, refined out, if you ignore everything in between. So what is it actually doing now? They're talking about natural oil in the name of it. In the description, it says engineered to distill biofuel, which is an existing fuel, the green fuel, into cleaner, high efficiency oil. And then in the backup tag, it says crude in, refined out. What the fuck is it doing? What do I have to put in it? What is it going to give me out? You guys really need to get better at writing these fucking descriptions. Like, honestly, just throw it out to the fucking floor every now and then. You guys have got plenty of people on the goddamn Discord that are there, ready and able and willing to help, with the likes of Twist and God knows how many others like him. Have people proof shit and maybe give you suggestions on how to write this. Because English may well be the primary language in fucking New Zealand, but it doesn't fucking seem like it from some of the descriptions you guys write. Rant over. Let's make it and see. Let's make it and see, because this is a bit of a fucking joke. I have no idea what that's going to do for me now. I'll make a decision on where to put it based on what it actually does. What is it? Natural oil refiner. So we need some glass, some more electronics, some more screws. The mystery machine. What does it do? And how big is it? Do we need to make the room that we've already made bigger? Another 10% bigger? Or are we good? Holy shit. Biofuel network. What's it going to give me out though? This refines biofuel into refined fuel. So if you want to go the biofuel route, you use the organic extractor to turn organic matter into biofuel instead of the biofuel composter or the little red one. Yeah, you get large amounts of biofuel, and then that turns it into, yeah. They really need to rename shit. Like saying oil, which one? Crude or refined? Call the refined version gasoline, and it would be absolutely logical and understandable to everyone across the fucking board, across the world. There's oil, which is black, gooey fucking shit. Crude, don't care what you want to call it. That's the oil. Then you've got what they call now refined oil, which they seriously need to rename to just gasoline, which is what it is. And then you've got the biofuel, which is what you make out of organic matter. This takes the biofuel and turns it into gasoline. And then the other machine we haven't made is the more advanced version of basically that. That is the tier 5 version of that. I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use this. Like, I can see its utility. Like, you could use the oil pumps, the pump jacks, pumping the crude, to only power oil generators if you wanted to, and then get all of your refined oil from biofuel. With the amount of animal killing and farming that goes on, you'd have plenty of shit to throw into this thing, and then however what little refined fuel, whatever little gasoline you need, you could get that to turn it into gasoline after you've made the biofuel in that. Interesting little addition. It's just an option. It's an optional extra. It's not exactly a logical next step along the biofuel line, but it's there. Right, so we won't be using that. Where the fuck did the thing go? I can't find the where did I put it? There it is. No, that's too close to the generator. That'll do. And then this needs power. Where does it connect? At the bottom. Okay, so that's the oil section. We won't be making it bigger because I'm not going to put these in there. If we do make this, then we'll have that somewhere else. That'll probably be like farm adjacent. I'm digging this. Right. We need to work on this section now. No, you know what? I did say we get the oil done and then we go and do a NPC quest. This isn't going anywhere. That's functioning. We need to go and get more silica as well anyway. Be gone. All right, let's take a look, shall we? We've got evolution.
We have been asked to domesticate a grippler. Yes, intentionally. Subdue it, secure it, and attempt to make it cooperative rather than murderous.
About the only reason I'd be interested in doing that is a 75 uranium. That's going to take place in the swamp by the looks of it.
A Norex contractor has chosen a rather inconvenient patch of wilderness to conduct business. They require a degree of protection whilst they establish themselves. Strike a bargain, and try not to ask too many questions.
Yeah, but looking at the screenshot, that's going to be in the swamp, and we have to kill a boss, which is obviously going to be having to kill the slug. I don't really feel like doing that right now, to be quite honest. I guess we're left with cultivation.
A cultivation specialist is attempting to make something grow in soil that resents the effort. Help them establish their site and secure the resources they need to begin planting. If this works, it may be the closest thing to progress we have seen here.
Let's get this done then.
A UDA outpost is struggling to get operational. Go and ensure they succeed.
Right, help the specialists get established in this region. Help the specialists build their trading post, collect and deliver sulfur, glass, aluminium and beeswax. Prepare the specialist first shipment, acquire fruit, acquire vegetables. Alright, well, do we have 100 glass? We don't have 100 glass. 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. No, a couple of bits of glass shy. There's the couple of bits of glass that we're shy. That's 100 glass. We will still cook up some more because we're going to need it. Okay, and then there's sulfur. That's 150 sulfur. 50 beeswax. We've got beeswax kicking around somewhere, don't we? Yeah. No idea where we picked that up, but we've got that. And then aluminium. That's everything that we have to give them. Then we just have to take 50 fruit and 50 vegetables. And this classifies as a fruit, doesn't it? Yeah, we can harvest some prickly pear along the way. Where is this person anyway? Over there. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll harvest prickly pear and bananas along the way, and squash and other random things that we find. That'll cover that. And hopefully by the time we get there, we'll actually have everything we need. I want my lithium, axe, and sickle. Right, we'll wait for the storm to pass, and we'll go and get this knocked out. That's simpler than I was expecting. A lot simpler. And it's nearly 6 PM. We might as well wait out bedtime, catch 40 winks. This corridor, I think I'm going to make it too wide, leading this way, so we do get a bit of the, we get a bit of that rock in it, and it'll be up to there. And at that end, we'll just have a double door. That'll lead to the barn. I'm thinking bring it up to here with another double door, but that one can be glass. And then we'll somewhat come off of the side of this and then have the farm separated over here. No. Corridor carries on. Farm breaks off of that. Same place. Yeah, okay. I'm just putting the picture together in my head. We still need copious amounts of silica, but it is what it is. Alright, hurry up. 6 PM, roll around. I want to go to bed. Just the difference in angle kind of threw me off. I'm having to reconfigure the plan I had in my head on the fly because I didn't expect there to be such a big difference. I wasn't paying enough attention when we put the nuclear building down. There's like a 30-degree difference between where the buildings are lining up. Okie dokie. Right, we want axe there, sickle there, come on mate, did you not have breakfast? Mate, there's food, eat it. We might as well bring it with us, eh? What the hell happened there? Come on. Oh, I need to eat as well. I'm giving you shit for not having breakfast, and I haven't had anything to eat. We have a drink too. Alright, we'll grab bananas too. Boom. Boom. These do count as fruit, don't they? Oh, it's not in our inventory, so it's not registering it. Does that count as fruit? Oh, it's a herb. Okay. Oh, yeah, it writes it there at the top in the little yellow brackets. It's a herb. Okay. My bad. I guess we're going to have to get more bananas then. I don't really want to cut all the bananas down that we have here. They look nice. Come on, mate. I'm going to have to look for bananas along the way. I guess there's berries. Yeah, no, I was just about to say there's berries on the other side. I don't know why they put the prickly pear into the herb category. If they put something like the agave in the herb category, I'd almost understand. I mean, the prickly pear is literally a fleshy. I wanna have a look at this now. Does this classify as a fruit? Or is this a herb as well? That's a herb. Yeah, that I understand. Prickly pear is literally a pulpy, I thought, fruit. No? Or is it the same difference as a tomato? Most people thinking that it's a vegetable when that's actually a fruit, technically. You don't want this heat, mate. You don't want this heat. Told you don't want this heat. Should have listened. Well, I guess we're picking berries then, aren't we? As long as there are some. I seem to remember seeing berries in the tundra. We might as well mine a bunch of this down because we're going to need the stone to make our concrete anyway. Would you mind taking care of that slinker for me while I do this? Yeah, I know you want to go and attack him, but you can't, can you? There you go. That's teamwork. Right, there's some lorcas coming. Go and play with them. I was kind of hoping that Instamine would have kicked in by now to get rid of it. Oh, they're stalkers, not lorcas. You having fun, mate? Yeah, he enjoys that. Right, take some of this off my hands, would you? Right, that'll do. Alright, so we need berries and vegetables. So we need to keep an eye out for things like carrots and berries. We'll collect silica on the way back. Once we empty those pouches that have got the items we have to give to the NPC. Well, I'm not seeing any berry bushes yet. Or carrots. I've definitely seen carrots further in. Past this lake, pond, or whatever you want to call it. Berries, there we go. I'll have those. And that counts as fruit. Come on, mate. Lovely. Right, so now all we need is veggies. I think I'm going to leave him on aggressive. I like the cut of his jib. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yes. Taking care of Daddy. Well, give me a shout when you see carrots, yeah? Is that a carrot? No, that's a shrubbery. That's a carrot. Come on, Slowpoke. Grains. We're not going to take any wheat right now. We don't have any room. There's a carrot. Alright, we need 8 more. Right, sell your crops to the specialist. Wait until the specialist has set up their trading post. We just have to go and give them the items they requested and do the trade, and we're done. We'll invite them back to Eden, and then we don't have to come all the way out here if we want to do trading with them in the future. Right, come on, mate. We've got to go and see a... cultivation specialist. Oh, I know where they are. That's just on the other side of the little crossover passage. I'm going to take these mushrooms because the last few times we wanted to make some fucking food at home. It was mushrooms that we were missing. I'm always low on mushrooms. Come on, keep up. You stuck on a rock again. Mate, do I have to handhold you past every little fucking pebble? Right, lovely jubbly. Come on before our fruits and veggies go bad. Right, where is this cultivation specialist then? Oh, look. Got a nice little... You're making a mess of the nice person's garden, Egypt. Chill. Hello, Mr. Cultivation Specialist.
Hey, got a minute?
Yes, indeed. Here you go. Oh, wait a minute. No, we do that afterwards.
Thank you so much.
You want...
You free for a second?
Was it 100 glass? It was 100 glass.
That's exactly what I needed.
Yeah, I know.
Got a situation here. That's the way it off.
Lovely. And the sulfur.
Hey there. Can I get some help? Good work. Appreciate it.
Leave the area while the specialist builds the trade post. Alright, let's go and have some fun then while we wait, mate. What's in here? Oh, is that it? We have to... Well, that really didn't take very long, did it? This one's all you. Go on, go for it. Good boy. Right, so sell any crops for Ren. Why does it say bring 50 berries when you need 100 to get fucking Ren?
Take care.
It literally says 50 fruit and 50 vegetables, and you need more than that. Why not just tell us to bring however much we actually need? I mean, it's not like it really matters. There's going to be berry bushes all over the place. We can harvest some more. That seems like a bit of an oversight.
Show me the goods.
Literally, you need 100 fruit, and it said to collect 50. You need 100 vegetables, and it said to collect 50. And we could have brought herbs and grain. She buys that as well.
Safe travels.
Alright, come on, mate. Let's go and find some more berries. Where's all the fucking berry bushes? There probably isn't any in this area, and we have to go back through the cave to the other side. Or we could just walk down this cliff. Yeah, you can make it down there. That was rather a lot higher than I imagined. Yeah, take the edge off. We'll get the rest back in fighting. Seeing as we unlock the talent to get health back after a kill. There's the berries. Let's get that out of the way. Can worry about healing you in a minute. Oh, there's a slinker, mate. Come on, let's go and kill that. Take its health. We've got an absolutely abysmal frame rate again. We've got enough to trade with. I want to get 200. There we go. Perfect. 200. We can do 2 trades. Come on. Let's go and trade with the nice lady. Latest, mate. You have a good one, yeah? Upsy daisy. Right. Where was she over there? Hello.
Let's see what you've got. Thanks.
Yay.
Come back.
Great work, Prospector. Make sure to invite your new friend back to Eden, if you wish to.
We most certainly will. She's got a very nice looking little shack here, but I don't want to have to come all the way out here to trade if we want to trade. And the game froze up. Not surprised. Right, what have you got here? Can we pick any of this stuff up? That's cute. Well, that's soy, and we haven't come across soy yet. Let's... Oh, we can't. I can press the harvest, but I can't use the Hoosum or what's it? The sickle on it like you can normal crop plots. Alright, no biggie. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that or that. We'll take... Actually, yeah, we will take the fibre because we can make silage with that in the electric food trough. Right, so what have we got empty? We've got 2 pouches empty. Alright, we're going to fill 2 pouches with silica then. You good, mate? Yeah, have something to eat. There you go, good lad. Right, let's invite... Let's in... Do you mind? Let's invite the good lady back to Eden. If invited, they will pack up and move to Eden when you vacate the area. Okay. Right, and then we'll make our way back. Collect some silica along the way. I'm putting you back on aggressive because there's slinkers all over the place. And he's off. You're not the only one that enjoys a bit of fun, mate. Don't forget to let me know when you see some silica, eh? Oh, wait, is that a cave? It is. Yeah, I remember this now. I came past this last time. Completely oblivious to it. We do need all of this as well, but I want to focus on the silica that we need for the concrete. We don't have more pouches at the moment. Silica? That NPC mission was really rather simple and we got it done very quickly. I think before getting stuck into some more building, we'll do another one. What info do I have unlocked on the slug anyway? Weak to fire. It resists poison. Think we'll take, as this is doing fire and poison damage at the moment. I don't know why it's doing the poison damage. So I think we'll take the we'll at least have a look at what other laser upgrades there are to see what we can do with it. Because it's supposed to be the burning upgrade. Why does it do fire and poison? But anyway. Then we'll do the Norex one. We have to go and we have. Why? Yeah, I'm taking you off of aggressive. Why did you have to kill the nice Tusker? Now I have to fucking patch you up. Okay. Aggressive seems to be a bit too aggressive. He even attacks passive creatures. Come on. Can't say no to gold. Ooh. Oh, it's them. Thought it was Vespers for a minute, but the noises they make, all the clicks and what have you, it's somewhat similar to the Vespers. There are Vespers here. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. Not today, Mr. Yeti. Come on, Hooch. Right, 1 or 2 more nodes and then we're good. We want to leave room in our inventory to empty out the drills along the way home. Really? Right, time to go home. Of course I can't say no to another one. Right, that's really it. Time to go home. Wrong corner. I kind of wish they'd put Eden in this biome. Switch things around. Put Eden and oil in this biome and start us off in the desert. Hey, Fixer. Not much, mate. We got the cultivation specialist NPC unlocked, so we can trade fruits and vegetables and all that kind of shit to take a break from the building. And of course the game lags out like a motherfucker. when we get back to this biome. Right, we don't really need the titanium. We'll stop by the iron drill, empty that out. We've got plenty of titanium for now. That's a nice little haul. We can't even take it all home. Alright, stay. And we'll put you on passive. Alright, let's chuck all of this iron in here. Oh, if it would fit. We'll chuck you in there. Guess we're going to have to take some of this platinum out, aren't we? Get that thing making some silage. I'll have these back. Thank you very much. Come on, I need a slot. Hurry up. Okie dokie. While that clicks away, let's refill that and repair it. Oh, we left some iron on there. Oh, what you mean, like after they're born? Because... Or the ones that you find in the wild. When you tame them, when they grow up, they just randomly are a certain colour. So what? I get you. Well, you can use those serums to kind of control that, though. Or is there no serum for that? Oh, they're just fertility. Okay. I thought there was... That's just fertility. Okay. No, I thought maybe there was some way to influence it. But this is just to get them into heat, I guess. Right, what do I want to do? I got myself... Oh, yeah. Get our shit together to go kill a slug. We can charge that up in a minute. I want to have a look at what the other upgrades are like. What do we have here? Fire conversion. That's what we've got on right now. Frost conversion. Electric conversion and poison conversion. See, this is what I don't get. Why is the fire conversion adding poison damage to the laser as well as fire? Fire's energy. 150 fire, 150 poison. And it's the burning attachment. Oh, so that it's standard. It does fire and poison. And then what we added onto it just increases. It adds the burning effect. Ah. Okay. Why would a laser do poison though? So what was it? Not you. Fire, that's what we've got already. Frost. Yeah, weak to fire and melee. Resists poison. I don't like fighting this thing. I've only done it a handful of... Well, I say a handful, probably about a dozen times. But I don't like it. What do we need for explosive 556? .556 round and volatile substance. Volatile substance. Guano and oxide, or active lithium and water. Yes, indeed. We have lots of active lithium that's just kicking about that I don't know what to do with. We don't have to waste our guano. Alright, and how much 556 have we got? $343. I mean, shit. We've got so much pistol ammo. If we could make a bunch of explosive 9mm as well. Throw that at it. Push comes to shove. We've got another bag completely full of normal pistol ammo. I don't mind making 300 explosive 9mm rounds. And then we'll do 300 explosive 556 rounds. Yeah. Between those two and the laser, if we don't kill it, then we're doing something wrong. Basically. We can make 9mm explosive, can't we? Yeah, of course we can. Right, and we need 1 volatile substance per 5. So what are we looking at? We need 60 volatile substance. So we need 120 lithium. I normally don't make that much explosive ammo. If I'm gonna go take the slug, it'll be obsidian, or if I don't have enough obsidian on hand, then in a push I'll do just normal fire ammo. I just don't like doing that because it uses so much more gunpowder. But seeing as the laser does fire damage, we should have our fire base covered with that, and the explosive rounds are good against the smaller slugs once the big one splits off into the smaller ones. Like, hats off to whoever came up with the new alternative recipes for things on the chemistry bench. I'm liking the new alchemical additions. Between turning the inert uranium into titanium or platinum and being able to so easily make volatile substance, I'm really liking this. Alright, explosive 556. done already? I love those conversion recipes. We turn basically 300 ammo into nearly 400. Oh. What's going on there? Okay, odd. Alright, now let's do the 9mm. The obsidian rounds can get a bit pricey compared, like, as far as like the obsidian goes, but the fact that an incendiary round takes 4 gunpowder, the damage numbers wise, the obsidian is better anyway. I'll only make the incend if I want fire ammo, but I don't have the obsidian. A nice conversion rate. Right, let's go and grab our laser. Finish charging it. We might as well repair the suit. Why not? Right, that's charged. Repair. Inflicts wound, slowing attack. But we also get like poison, and you can get concussed from its hit. So we're going to want to take anti-poison and blood thinners. We've got anti-poison and we've got blood thinners. And top that up. How are we doing on the meds? We could do with topping that up. And we'll take those to hold. And we just need some food. Right. Let's make some food. And we don't have enough. We don't have enough pumpkins. It's always something, isn't it? Well, we'll make what we can. What are we missing? One piece of meat. Are you fucking serious? No? How much? What are we missing? It was meat, just not one piece. Alright, after we're gonna concentrate on the food before we get back into building. It's like the last 2 or 3 times we came to make food, I'm always missing one thing or the other. We'll get the walkway done, because that'll lead to where we want to have the farm, but then we'll put the farm up. We need to get the food situation handled. Right, let's take the mission, shall we? See what they say. Mr. Norex. Black market unlocks a Norex liaison in this open world region.
A Norex contractor has chosen a rather inconvenient patch of wilderness to conduct business. They require a degree of protection whilst they establish themselves. Strike a bargain and try not to ask too many questions.
Hello, meatbag. Norex figured out a way to tether me to
It's him!
virus suits. I've marked an objective. It's simple enough that even a meat sack with a room temperature IQ should be able to manage it. Norex wants data. I want to be anywhere else. Since neither of us gets what we want, get to work.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That pretentious, arrogant piece of shit Great Hunt's AI has been relegated to being a fucking trader. The minute I heard his voice, I was like, I know who this cunt is. Right, we do have a flare gun, don't we? Yeah, we've got a flare gun, we just got to make flares. What is the flares again? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Where do we make it? Oh, any of the benches. Well, it's one each. Let's... I haven't seen what the green looks like. Let's make 10 of those. I said 10. Oh, it's already got a flare in it. Okay. Travel to the marked location. Let me guess, in the middle of the swamp. Indeed. And it's not marked. There's a boss marking, but it's not where the world boss is. So there's either going to be multiple slugs in there after we do this mission, or we have to kill something else. But it says we have to trade in biomass, and the only thing we get biomass from is world bosses. So it's got to be a slug. Well, I guess we're going to have to wade through the whole way, aren't we? Go to the crossover cave and then make a left instead of a right, and then go through the swamp. What time is it? 1 p.m. All right, we have our bed. We might as well move out. We might as well move out. We should be able to find a cave somewhere in the swamp where we can take 40 winks before we move on to the unexplored area, instead of standing around waiting for 6 p.m. to come around again. Meds, poison tablets. That's repaired and reloaded. That's repaired and reloaded. That's repaired and reloaded. We've got a flare gun. We've got everything else. That we don't need. Let's go and fuck up a slug. Come on, mate. I have to go and see my least favourite world boss. Oh, we probably should take some food for you as well, shouldn't we? That would be prudent. We'll grab the silage. Give you some of your zoomy food. Right. Time to go put salt on a slug. Our frame rate is absolutely abysmal. I'm thinking maybe we do it, unless it improves, because it should improve as we get further away from the base and everything causing the frame issues. We'll do another quick game restart as well. This isn't the way, is it? It's we have to go around, yeah. Oh, the hell? That's weird. Yeah, here we go left, and that takes us up. Yeah. We go right, that takes us to the Arctic, and then this takes us to the exit. Of course. We've got to get the complimentary cave Rona just on the way out. Because why not? Alright, so we want to go all the way over here. Oh, this gives honey. I forgot about that. I was expecting to get some guano. Instead of wasting ammo and durability, let's just keep the bow there for now, shall we? Oh, you're thirsty, are you? Yeah, have a drink. Oh, it's that dude again. I forgot about those. It's a rhubarb and potato, isn't it? I really don't like the swamp. Of course, when I need the laser, I don't have the laser. We need to put you back on defensive. I'm gonna do a quick game restart. We've come away from the base and I'm still not getting more than like 25-30 frames. We'll wait for a save and we'll give it a quick restart. Alright, that was the save. Let's restart, shall we? This is getting a bit silly. Like every 2 hours or so we're restarting. Come on, OBS, catch up. The game's already loaded. Thank you. Alright, that's better. You don't have your food buff, mate. Why don't you have your food buff? Max health regen. Effect duration. Let's give you that. Extra space in the stomach would have been nice, but never mind. Is there a trait, Nui, is there a trait that you can breed so that you get more talent points? Like, so that, like intelligence or something, that you can level them to a higher level or you get more talent points in general? That's a radiation zone. There isn't. That's a shame. Well, one thing reloading did, it got rid of the... I don't know why I can't see the world bosses. Because I had the talent for it. I had the talent to be able to see the world bosses. If I knew which fucking one it was. Yeah, can see world bosses on map. That's not being applied. I can't see any of them. Not just the current one. Did it used to be 60? I seem to remember leveling a mower to 60, but I might be misremembering. It's been a while. Well, he managed to let out a couple of them. Right. All right, Mr. Ubis. How's it hanging? It's a mushroom biome. Interesting looking place. That's garlic. Right, we need to find a cave along this area and then go in on foot. I'm not taking him all the way up there. Is that a cave entrance? No. Come on. There we go. Come on, mate. And it's 6 PM. We might as well get some kip. Right. You stay. Let's get these out. Oh, for crying out loud. Get away. It's all just ammo. Right, we'll put that there. We'll recharge the laser. Get a fresh battery out. We'll take the pouches so we can grab shit. You can hold on to that. Right. Why are we so hungry? Oh, okay. That's why. This is actually going to be a sort of arena area for once. Enzyme geyser. Right, well, best I can tell we're there.
What to do. Try not to die.
Blighted land shark. Oh, it's just a fucking land shark.
Stunning work. I'll make sure to add a gold star to your file, right next to the insurance waiver.
That was anticlimactic. I thought we were going to have to kill a slug. Fucking land shark's easier than the fucking worm. And the worm's easy. Here we are getting fucking prepared for the worst, and it throws nearly the easiest world boss at us. The only thing easier than that is the fucking alpha wolf. You have to get up there. Dude, seriously? I want one of them. That's cool.
Don't touch my sensors.
Don't worry about your sensors, mate. Oh, I see. So we can... Ah, this is how you can get the bits and bobs that you need to make certain items with either without having to kill the boss or on maps where you don't have that world boss that would drop the needed item. So you could get a quarite related weapon or upgrade on Styx, or you could get a Garganutan related one on Olympus. Ah, that okay, that's cool. That's a cool way of working around, because I made a suggestion myself on the feature upvote to be able to send these items, these items that we can trade for, to the workshop, to maybe have a separate little safe or something where we can send these up and then be able to call them down when we need them on other maps. So yeah, so even though there isn't a matriarch here, we can buy the armor fragments, and we get 2 of them for 1 piece of biomass. I mean, that's not a bad trade-off. That's not a bad trade-off. We could totally make ourselves a nice set of the matriarch armor. I'll have to have a look at... I'll have to have a look at which bits and bobs. We may actually trade with this dude, because biomass is easy. I mean, we just go and kill the fucking worm over and over. I seem to remember there being an upgrade with the quarite stuff and the Garganutan stuff that might actually be of some use to us, but I was like, oh, we can't get that here anyway because we can't get the bits that we need for it. But with him, we can. That's cool. And we have
it's you.
We have to trade with him because it's part of the mission. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Health regen. We need 4 quarite cores and 10 quarite fragments for that. That's quite a lot.
Still breathing?
We get 3 fragments. So we'd have to buy 4 of those and 2 of those. So that's 6. So we'd still have some legendary biomass left over. Alright, let's get 4 of those. That is the right one, isn't it? Quarite fragment. Let's just double check before I go and spend our biomass. Quarite fragment, 10 of them, yeah.
State your business.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
And then we want 2 of those.
Agent is fully operational. We've made some room at Eden, if you'd like to discreetly invite them back.
Yes, indeed. I'm not coming to the fucking swamp to trade with this guy all the fucking time. You're getting invited back to Eden, mate. Go on, off you go. Okay. Sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, the other NPCs are nice. That, you know, people that do a lot of farming or do a lot of fishing and what have you, and have like copious amounts of shit on hand, like fruit and veg and fish and everything, can sell it to the NPC to at least make money out of it and give them something to do it for. But this has some real utility, so that there's good crossplay between them, so you can make use of certain items that until now we would have only been able to craft on given maps. That's really useful. Oh, now the world boss is back again. Okay. So while we were doing the mission, it disappeared. Now it's showing it again. Alright, where are you, Hooch? There's good old Hooch. I'll chuck the biomass in there. We don't need that anymore. Well, we were massively over-prepared for that. But the way I put it, in survival, there's prepared and there's dead. And we're going home alive. Oh, you're hungry again, aren't you? Because of this bloody environment. Yeah, have some more of this silage. Good lad. We got all prepped to kill a slug. We've got everything we need. Yeah, we might as well give it a whirl. What's with this area? Why do they keep spawning big drones? Come on, mate, let's go and take a look at this. They've usually got something to hide when there's a bunch of big drones around. And we haven't seen a single DPS tower in the entire swamp yet. I mean, if we've come this far down... Motherfucker. I have no idea why that aggroed on me. Those clickers are no joke. They're fast and they do hella damage. We've got to let that calm down. But yeah, before that I was rudely interrupted. I was like, if we're already down a rabbit hole, we might as well check out what's over here in the corner. Oh, it's just honey. There's another crossover cave here. It could even be a quick way home. Well, there is a cave. I can hear them, I can't see them. There's another beat. You want to get out of the way, mate? Oh, the drone sound's coming from that way. Okay. Yeah, this probably is a crossover and we come out over here. Come on. Or? No, that's it. Dead end. We'll get the exos. Oh, can we get in here? Have they messed up the map? Yeah. Ah, now I'm completely stuck, so I have to use unstuck. We're up above. Yeah. I had a feeling that that's where we needed to go. That's not the way I wanted to go about it, especially seeing as we've got our dude down below. Where are you, mate? Come on, get away from there. It's a bad area of the map. Well, that's probably going to be the easiest place to go up. Oh, for Christ's sake. You alright, mate? This place is a bit leery, isn't it? You're hungry again, aren't you? Yeah, you're giving me the hungry eye. It does look like there's a cave up here. And we don't have any more ramps. Yeah, it is a crossover. It's just a bit of a more difficult one to get to. It would make getting to this part of the swamp easier. I'm not going to leave those ramps there because we need them. But this definitely would be a decent place to, like, seeing as if you don't send the Norex agent back to Eden, this is where you'd have to come. This would be a good place to actually leave a way up and down, and you wouldn't have to come through the nasty swamp. It would be quicker to go this way, way quicker, go through this part of the Arctic and then just come down from there. Anyway, nature calls. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, and then we're going to go home. And it's a shame he hasn't got a better jump. All right, never mind. Well, now we know. At least we know it's here and how to get here. All right. How much room have we got? So we've got a couple of pouches. Okay. we'll go a little slower and stop and mine up silica because we need it again for even more concrete when we get home. And we've got space. There was one by that Ubis, but I'm not going to go over there and mess around with him. Can't be asked. It's all silica, oxide. There we go, silica. And another one of those bastards. You alright, mate? You'll be alright. Just walk it off. No. There's a clicker coming. We're not fucking around with clickers. Nearly dying to one of those once was enough. That spine-throwing bastard still after us. Did you piss him off or did I? I wasn't even paying attention. Come on. No. Alright, let's see if we can find a cave over here somewhere, eh? Come on, mate. Yeah, tell me about it. It's so unassuming. It looks big. Yeah, it looks big and bad, but I mean, if you were to go on like the looks of the bosses alone, it's, you know, it's a little bit more of a slinky, I don't know, like almost like jellyfish-like version of like the Lava Hunter. It looks, you know, it looks world boss worthy, but it's passive and it moves slowly, and then you piss it off, all of a sudden it turns into the fucking Roadrunner and comes after you at fucking breakneck speed and does enormous amounts of damage. Like, I swear, probably the only thing that comes close to doing that amount of damage is the fucking Matriarch when it hits you. Even the Garganutan and the Quarite don't do that much damage when they hit you in one hit. Right, there's a cave up there. Come on, mate. I can imagine. I only had one on me, and that's enough. Did you kill the bees for me? Never seen a mount kill bees before. Well, we might as well get the exos while we're here. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, we'll wait for this storm to pass. And we'll fill up another couple of pouches of silica along the way. We'll look for a cave near where the slug is. If we prepped everything to kill one, we might as well. We might as well. Are you hungry, mate? Of course, you're always hungry, ain't you? There you go. Good lad. Alright, let's go. Storm's nearly over. Bloody bees. What is it with all these fucking spine-throwing motherfuckers? We've got another one behind us. You alright? No. Walk it off. They've just helped reinforce my distaste for the swamp. Yeah, I know, mate. It's alright. It'll wear off. Walk it off. I'm not giving you a poison potion. See, it's gone already. It's just a little boo-boo. Oh shit. Okay. Stepped on a visage. Is this a cave? No, it's not. Oh, we're still... We came slightly the wrong way and we're a bit far over. I mean, even here somewhere would be okay. If we could find a cave. We'll get some sleep and then kill the slug that's over there in the morning. Come on, give us a cave. There we are. You really can't catch a break today, mate, can you? Right, let's get the bed out. Catch 40 winks. Right, so we had that there, that there. We want that. Recharge that. That's loaded. That's loaded. We'll top up our food buffs. Drink. Anti-poison. Blood thinning. You stay there. Let's see if we can kill ourselves a slug, eh? I hate these things. I need to get rid of the fucking thing or it's just going to keep on interrupting in the slug fight. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Right, hopefully that's all of those fuckers. Right. That's what happens when explosions go off in your face. Because you let the fuckers get too close. This isn't going the right direction. We've got the fuckers everywhere now. You need to get them before they start splitting like this, otherwise it just gets out of hand. That is why I don't like the slug. But you can do that a lot cleaner if you manage to, because we let, it looks like at least two, and then some, probably another two from those two split. Now, when the first big one splits, you really need to hit the three that show up and not let any of them split. Otherwise it, like if you, where, what is it? They've got multiple health bars at the top. You got the normal, at the very bottom, there's the normal, like orange colored bar, tan colored bar that starts to go down, turns red, and then when it's gone, they're dead. And the one above it, the blue one, that's their like transition bar. They'll cocoon themselves, and if you let that get to max, then they'll do one of two things. They'll turn into another big slug, which will just turn into three more when you kill it, or that will just cocoon and turn into three more straight off the ball. So if you let any of them cocoon, it just starts to snowball. And I had it like the very first time I did it, and I didn't really know what was going to happen. I ended up probably with like 20 plus of those little things around me, and I had to run. I couldn't do anything whatsoever. There were just too many of them around me. Armor held up though. It's just that's one of the downfalls of the explosive ammo. If you're shooting at something that's really close to you, when the bullet hits, you're still in the area of effect of the explosive damage. That's the only reason why I went down so low in health that one time. The slug was right in my face and the explosions were happening right there. Well, at least now we've killed a slug. And we've got some miasma. We'll be able to make a miasmic pick. Right, it's only 10:30 in the morning. Let's pick up our shit and go home. Before this miasma does too much damage. We'll take an anti-poison. That'll help reduce the effects of the poison that we're taking. We've got some silica. We've got a bunch of other shit. Alright, come on, mate. Let's get the fuck home, shall we? I kind of want to take a quick peek up here. Oh, we could put the miasma on you, couldn't we? Yeah, you carry that nasty shit. Alright, well, I want that back. And that. Let's go and check out what's down that other way. It's probably yet another crossover, just going to a slightly different area. Oopsie. Sorry, mate. I'm not surprised there aren't any DPS towers here. Not even they're crazy enough to come in here. They just send the drones. Mate, you want to get the fuck out of my way? No, this just looks like a cave. Okay, well, we'll get the exos while we're here. I won't say no to that. Alright, now we know. Let's keep it moving, shall we? Right, just hug the mountain all the way to here. I have one thing I haven't seen, which is unfortunate, is the strange flowers. We've been all over the shot now in the swamp and most of the other biomes. The only biome we haven't been to properly is the volcanic one yet. And we haven't seen a single strange flower on Elysium. Well, tell a lie. Wild. We haven't seen wild strange flowers. There are strange flowers on one of the bases where we get ambushed, where Theo goes all nuts thinking that Victor fucked us over. That base has got a little garden on it and there's like 4 planters in there that have got strange flowers on them. I'll be so happy when we get the fuck out of here. I hate the swamp. Dude shot my boy. He's got to go down. Yeah, you can get wrecked, mate. We're leaving. Ooh. Finally. I'll take a heat wave in the desert over anything in the swamp any day. I mean, shit. Even if it was a Shamel, I wouldn't care right now. Right, let's get all these goodies home, shall we? Sort through things and get some more concrete made. Ah, air conditioning. Cool me down. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we got those so that we can make it was the mining module, wasn't it? Yeah. And that is made on the alteration bench. Right, let's go and put that there. You go there. And the core. We don't need these things anymore. Let's get rid of that. We're missing one. I don't know why. I had a full pouch of those things and now we only have 5 total on us. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, okay, no, we've got all of them. I'm just going crazy. My bad. Alright, that can go in there. We could do with another couple red pouches so we can put away our weapons, all organized like. Let's make sure to repair this first. Titanium plate. And we'll unload it. Don't want any Explo in that. And we'll unload that as well. Right, so you can go in there with the Explo ammo for it. You can go in there with the Explo ammo for it. The pistol was rather disappointing. The pistol with the Explo was rather disappointing, I must say. Yeah, if anything, we'll just put the Explo away separately. The pistol with the Explo was a little disappointing. Like if we needed the we really needed the assault rifle in that situation. Okay, that we want to hold on to. That we want to hold on to. That we can put away. Guess we'll put that in there as well, and that can go there. Assault rifle. Right, you can go on there. Okay, do we want to keep any of this? I don't want that. I don't want that. Definitely don't want that. And we might make one of the trophies. What do we need there? We need 1 skin and 2 slime. 1 skin. And 2 slime. Right, we'll leave that there. And is cleaning this the same as the worm scales? Oh no, it's 5 per each. Okay, so we can get 3 more biomass out of that. And then it's 3 for each. So 9, so we'll get another 3 out of that as well. Lovely. I mean, that's how I amass the majority of my biomass. If you go onto a map where you've got, I can't remember which one it is now, where you've got scorpions and worms. Yeah, you can make bank. The worm's easy to kill. If you want to farm it, you try and do as little damage to it as possible. But then, whenever you hit it and scales drop off, you pick them up. Yeah, you draw out the fight just to do damage to it, so scales drop off. And then you get a bunch when you kill it, as well as 10 biomass. And basically do the same thing with the scorpion. He drops bunches of anywhere between like 3 and 5 scales whenever you hit it. You just run around and pick those up. I've done, pardon me, I've done worm fights where I went with probably 24 pouches, and I didn't have enough pouches to take everything home at the end. Like, I had so many pouches full of the scales, and then you just chuck them all into the cleaner, let it clean. Right, we did go through meds. We need 2 antibiotic tonics. We need 3 anti-poison pills. We need a blood thinning pill. And that's that. And we need to stock up our suture kits. There we go. Hey, what happened there? Oh, I went to put the tonic in. I need a tablet. Styx and Prometheus are good places to do like world boss runs. I'll load up on a bunch of ammo and meds and then just go around the entire map and kill every single one of the world bosses that spawned. Go home, clean all of the stuff that I've got, and you've got a bunch of vestiges to make whatever you want, and you've got a bunch of biomass and exos, and you have a 3 hours of fun. Right, so we need The walkway, the passage is going to be... We're going to need lots of beams. Need to make some screws. Need to get some stone too. Let's get the jackhammer. That's rather efficient at that. That's terrain. I really don't understand why they have to do that to us. There's rocks everywhere and they're all just fucking terrain instead of voxels. Okay, let's take a look, shall we? Do you have another concrete door? You should do. Picked up a couple of them. Oh, we've got more of those. Somewhere. There it is. Alright, we'll get some sleep. I just noticed the other armor stand doesn't have anything on it. Let's save ourselves a pouch, shall we? Right, and it looks like we're going to need to do another quick game restart. Frames are plummeting again. We'll wait for a save. Like, if it was just the frame rate, like if it didn't have a knock-on effect, like the reason the frames go so low is that the game is thinking super hard, which has a knock-on effect to the rest of the computer with OBS and everything. If it didn't do that, I'd muddle through until it eventually stabilizes. But because it has such a strong effect on the computer on a whole, I can't just leave it, because then OBS is affected, and that's why you see a bunch of stuttering sometimes, because the game is just thinking so hard, it's putting big strain on the computer. It's just rather interesting just how quickly we got to this point in this save. Like I said earlier, on our stick save, it probably took us nearly 2 weeks playing, like 10-11 hour days with a significant base and having stuff all over the map to get to this kind of point where the game was this bad. On the Prometheus save, it took even longer because I had a small cave base that we just prepped a shitload of materials in, because I had an idea for the base that is there now on the plateau. And we probably went nearly a month by the time we had the main base at a good point with a significant amount of the machines and everything in there. So probably took us about a month to get to that point where the game started to slow down significantly. Here, 9 days in, and it's already like every 2 hours I have to restart the game because it just can't handle it anymore. You know what they could do with adding that would help? Yeah, some sort of a purge button. They spawn in all of those bases and they lock down significant portions of them. Well, not all of them. Some of them you can completely disassemble, but only like the smaller ones. But like the medium and especially the larger base on that mission where you have to go and stop Mo, the big base in the Arctic area, like the vast majority of that you can only take the like the buildables, the machines, sorry, like the buildables, all the walls and the floors and all that. You can't pick any of that up. Those bases where so much of it is fixed that we can't pick it up, they need to have like a like on the, just a second, just like you have the unstuck button in the menu, Just like you have the unstuck button in the menu, they could add an option to like purge certain bases, and then it will just unload what it's put there. There is one. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Mission structure removes mission structures after mission completes. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I didn't realize that they actually added one. I'm gonna tick that, not now, because we want to go back to the Arctic base to finish off taking some of the stuff from the tower. But that's exactly what I was thinking of. I didn't realize that they'd added one. I'm definitely going to be clicking that. I'm definitely going to be clicking that. Appreciate that. I didn't realize that they'd done it. That's what happens when you miss so much. I was off playing Scum for so long, I didn't really keep up with what's what. Surely we have another door somewhere. No? There's a glass door. Okay, I guess we're going to make one. Right, so we've got a bunch of concrete. We get a bit more stone. We have tree sap somewhere. Or did we use all of that up as well? Ah, okay, I see. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, indeed. 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 Are we out of wood again? I think we are actually fully out of wood again this time. Take that. I need tree sap. Or do we have some in here? Oh, we've got some in there. Alright, I'll half inch that. We are going to need some to make arrows. I barely seem to use the bow now. Since we made the laser pistol, I basically just blast everything. It's just so great that it's so easy to repair, massively durable, and you just charge it. It's like energy is the ammo. Hey, gamer dude. Yeah, indeed, almost. Halfway there. Welcome back. Well, I don't need that. Alrighty then. I'm thinking maybe we put glass on there just to keep it a little bit, because I want it too high, but I do want to let light in, and this is going to continue a little before we put stairs on it. Eventually we'll put stairs on it now, because I'm just going to be jumping up there all the time. I think we'll go with glass. What's down here? Yeah, I have to move this stuff first. Sweet, mate. Get in there. Yeah, we're definitely going to go with glass there. Wait, you know what? Should we go with glass? They have glass curved bits as well, don't they? Yeah, there's glass curved bits. Let's do that. Right, so we're going to want at least 2 of those. And then we're going to want... We'll put different beams there. It's been a long time, mate. I don't remember. I can't remember. I couldn't tell you exactly. Yeah, and we can use the open space to have like a bit of a mezzanine. Yeah. This is a good idea, going too wide. Then you might be able to get it in deep veins. Like clay you normally find in the swamps. And there's no swamps on Olympus. But because the deep veins are pretty random, you might get clay deep veins that you can drill. I'm not sure though. It is nice stuff. That's probably what I'll use, a combination of clay and stone brick for the barn. Like if you've got money in the workshop you don't mind spending, or you've got tech points, then and you're gonna do deep vein stuff, then getting this piece of kit can be quite useful. You can craft a version of it on was it Planet Side, but that'll only give you the direction towards a deep vein. It won't tell you what it is. If you buy the workshop version and bring it down from orbit, yeah, you can scroll through and it scans. So if there's a deep vein, see there's an iron ore deep vein, which is that little hut over there, and it'll tell you percentage wise how far away and what direction, and you can scroll through all the different things that there are possible deep veins for, and it will show you the direction to it. You have to be within a certain range, but you know, if you while you're running around, every so often you grab it and you scroll through to see what's what. I rather like it. Right, where were we? Making glass. Well, the reinforced glass beam doesn't actually take glass, thankfully. So we'll make some of those for some stability. I wanted to check how many walls we need. 2 walls. I'm a bit of a lazy cunt, so I have multiple of them. I can't be like if I want one and I happen to have left it on one of my other prospectors that's still planet side, I don't even bother going back to the other one to send it to orbit so I can pull it down somewhere else. I just buy another one. It's really useful. The deep veins are a game changer, and especially now with tier 5 and the oil drills, you can get so many resources, it's just not funny. Oh, you dickhead. It's the wrong fucking one. Like if you and another thing which can add some, I think you've seen us use it couple of months ago when we were doing a bit of an Icarus kick. If you have large caves that are pretty near where you are that have a bunch of stuff in them, and you have a couple, there are some places where there are decent caves quite close to one another, you can empty them out and you get the thumper. Yeah, the prototype thumper. You put that down and you power it, and within a certain range it will respawn all of the nodes, like even the ones on the surface out in the open. But if you do it near a cave, then you can just mine the entire cave, run that, and it'll respawn everything. Just mine it, respawn it, mine it, respawn it. It spawns a bunch of teenage cave worms and land sharks every so often, but they're easy to take care of. And then you get a bunch of resources from that as well. You have a bit of fun killing the little mini bosses, and then you get a whole bunch of resources back. Right, so we made reinforced glass roof curved. We want the glass wall roof curved. Okay. Like I direct you to which stream it was where we used it, so you can have a look to see what it's like. I just can't remember which one it was. I know we did it a couple of times on Prometheus, like quite a few times actually. It's a good crack. I mean, you say that we already use the deep vein. If you're playing with other people, then it's simple, and it can be a good crack. It can be really a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it. If you've got a base, like I said, relatively close to some decent caves, mine the cave, run the thumper, mine the cave, run the thumper, just rinse and repeat until you've got what you need. Also, yeah. Also. And land sharks are basically just reskinned, easier to kill worms. They're not particularly hard. Don't get the mini. Yeah, because there's a prototype mini thumper, and then there's the prototype thumper. You want the big one, the prototype thumper, the yellow one. The mini won't do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm digging this. And we're going to get our money's worth out of the nail gun as well, because you know we're going to have to come and repair this glass often. Right, so we want a bunch more rebar and screws. I do, mate. I do. On Prometheus, it's fucking annoying. On my big, massive concrete base, like the atrium area where I've got all of the world boss trophies and everything, like all of the matriarch trophies, all of the lava boss trophies, all of the hammerhead trophies, and like all of the other mounts that you can get, the trophies that you can get for all of the vestiges of all the animals. They're covering the walls. There's a big open area with like a partially glass roof, and there's like 4 or 5 trees that grow, and they're the big fuckers, not like the medium-sized trees, the big fuckers that are like 5 bloody buildables tall, so they stick all the way out of my ceiling. I literally have to go to the roof of my house to chop the top off, and then take the trees down bit by bit, otherwise when I chop them down it destroys half my fucking base every time there's a bloody update. Yeah, just do it on crop plots. Do it on crop plots. You can use the sickle on them. If you're growing coconut palms on crop plots, use the sickle on it, and it will up how much wood and how much coconuts you get. Like on my sticks. On my stick save, I've got 6 workshop crop plots next to one another in like a little 2x3 layout, all with coconut palms, and I use like the top tier sickle, and I basically get like an inventory full of wood and coconuts just from those six fucking coconut palms. It's great. Right, so we want some more walls. This is going to be this is the hard part. Like, we're going to have to start making fixed decisions, tearing stuff down and putting it into storage. Like, the base that I'm using is in my way. I want to start building that way off of this. Or off in this direction to get the farm up, and that's in the way. They're probably going to need to temporarily move certain benches and whatnot into here so we can use them to craft while we tear a lot of this down. Wait, what even is there? Oh, wait, that's just the side of the... Yeah, there isn't actually a floor there. That was just the side of the building that was here originally, where we're standing. Egypt. Alright, question is... we go off in that direction from there. That's going to be too soon. We want to be going off from here. So we can go ahead and put a wall here. So we want three more of those and one of the new advanced ones. And we're going to need more steel, of course, because why not? One of those. And one of those. I'm hoping having those there is going to do something and help protect it in storms. And we want one of these? No, the other way, idiot. You see, this is what I don't get. They made a horizontal and vertical version of this. Why couldn't they have made a horizontal and vertical version of that piece that I was looking for? Anyway. We're not going to be using those, so we might as well get rid of you. Put that in there. We want one of these. Question is, do we want to go full glass on the roof or no? I think yay. It's going to get covered with sand anyway, but at least it'll let light in and out. Keep it looking a little bit more open. We are not going to have enough glass, though, are we? Oh, we have a solitary piece of glass. We indeed do not have enough glass. Alright. Lights, 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 lights. 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 Let's get the power up there first, shall we? Because we can hide it in these pillars. We want to put the cabling in there first. If we're going to put the light on the pillar. Ah, we're going to have to bring it up. Okay. Wait, how are we going to do this? I'm not going to be able to see that, am I? Oh, it will still connect to it. Okay, well that's glorious. I did not know that. Yeah. Huh. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's not connected. And I don't like the fact that there's a fucking thing there. I mean, we can put it there. Now I can still access that and... I can live with that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those glass pillars are rather useful. They don't take damage. They protect. They protect weak materials from the elements. And the best part, it cleans up the look. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. When did you guys do that? No. Did we just walk up the wrong part? Please say we just walked up the wrong part. You used to be able to just walk straight up over those. I use these on the lips, like the edges here at doors, because these things just, one, they look massively unwieldy and you get stuck on them. And I used to use these because you never used to get stuck on them. Now you get stuck on those as well. It is indeed. It is indeed. Well, let's put them there for now. Just get them out of my inventory. Pissing me off. Right, yeah, glass. We need glass. Stop procrastinating. We need glass. Which means we need more silica again. Or we could just dig up sand. I think we'll be able to find some sand. What do you reckon? We might have some handy. I'm not doing it with a titanium shot. Well, actually, tell a lie. We can get titanium in vast quantities now. How much does a excavator cost? Because I know I don't have one available. Where's the excavator? Where's the excavator? There it is. 250 exos. It's that 100% yield from digging. %. Right, let's buy ourselves a new excavator, shall we? Thank you very much. Come on down. I'll take that. Come on, give me at least one. Fun times. The dried stringy meat is to increase our melee attack speed, so we dig faster. And the stamina potion, so that we have more stamina, and it takes way less time to regain it. And we can dig as much as possible. Right, we'll break the excavator, and then we'll get back to it, because we did have some glass from the silica that we cooked up. I think it's rather comical. We can just stand in one place and dig for sand forever and nothing happens to the ground. Can you imagine if Icarus's map was Valheim-like, where we could dig into the ground to fucking build shit? Even if it was only in like select areas, in certain terrain areas. It would be massively different. Now that we've got like the nuclear shit, I'd build like, I'd dig down a basement like at least 5 floors and put like the nuclear shit at the very bottom, and then have like just outside of the range of the radiation, then I'd have like the dirty machines and long-term storage. And then above that, general crafting, and then the main base on the surface. Their timing with making the game wasn't wasn't great. Like, when they started, Unreal Engine 5 was in a very different state. With what people are pulling off in Unreal Engine 5 now, it would be a completely different ball game. Like, if there was ever an Icarus 2, if they didn't do it in Unreal Engine 5, they'd be idiots, to be quite honest. And they could do so much more and make it so much better performance-wise. It would be insane. Right, so this is covered. This area we can use to bring, well, even if we got... If we get rid of this even just temporarily, we can use this area to bring some of the machines that we're actually going to need and use, so that we can start tearing that part of the base off so that we can build that way. One thing we should do before any of that is get the power system in place, because that's going into the nuclear area. I don't need this much power in one place. It just looks really fucking cool. And we collected them all from the base where you have to try and stop Mo. So I'm like, if we've got them, we might as well put them down. What's that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's 70,000 units worth of power that we could be outputting. And they're all charged. Oh, we'll leave that there. Just now that we've got that stuff down, I don't have any trepidation tearing down the existing power system, because we've got the nuclear reactor in there. We've got who knows however many millions of power. That if we take that 12 million off, it's that we've got 44 millions worth of power to run off of. And then if that gets low, we just turn the reactor on for like a minute, and then it will charge everything up, and then we're good to go again. And I don't have to worry about not having the solar panels and the wind turbines up. It does, doesn't it? It's a shame there isn't anything you can really do about that, and that those machines work like that. The more of the nuclear material you have, whether it's the raw uranium or the rods or the hazardous waste, the larger the area to a point, and the stronger the amount of radiation you get, like how quickly you get radiated, the higher the level it goes. It would be nice if one would have thought, you know, certain machines made to handle the nuclear material wouldn't have quite as wide an aura, nuclear aura around them when they've got nuclear material in them. Or there'd be some way to stop it, because like the way I've got it right now, if they made some sort of, you know, composite concrete material or a specialized glass, yeah, you could put that here in front of it and it would stop the radiation. So I could stand here just fine and without any protection, but I'm guessing the whole system doesn't really work that way. Like here I'm fine. It's like once I cross that line, more or less, that I start to get radiated. And you see the little red radiation marker pop up? It's at level 2 right now. If there was more raw uranium and more radioactive waste, like I can show you, we've got more radioactive waste upstairs. It's gone up to 3 now because I've got it in my inventory and it's not in the machine. But I've got a whole shit ton. I've got a whole shit ton of it up here. That's weird. We were getting like level 3 and level 4 radiation levels up here where I was storing the waste. Now it's just baseline level 1. Alright, never mind. I'm getting a higher radiation level here just because of the one raw uranium and the one uranium rod. Anyway. Let's get back to building, shall we? One thing I do like, though, they added the sand and snow. Hey, Skate, welcome. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good to know on the rads. I was just using one or the other. I mean, the way that I do it is stay away from the machine as much as possible, and then it doesn't really go up very high. So just having a transfusion on keeps me under 1 on the scale. I just don't spend too much time near the machine where the radiation is the highest. But yeah, the one thing I like with the fact that they've added the snow and the sand building up on the roofs and what have you. Something that I noticed, the what is it? I haven't seen it with the snow. I can't confirm whether it happens with that or not. But the with the sand, at least, when there's sandstorms, it'll build up. But when you have just plain windstorms, then it'll blow it away. Like, it's covered in sand now, but if we had just a normal windstorm, it would actually blow it away. So it's not like this gets covered in sand and then it's covered in sand forever until I shovel it away, which is, in my opinion, kind of cool that they've actually bothered to put thought into that kind of thing. Right, so now let's put this back. Let's put this back. We'll work around where we put the machines and everything. Once we've built an area, let's leave it built and not fuck around. Yeah, there's plenty of room out here for those 2 or 3 machines that we're going to need while we demolish the rest of that place. Just thinking about how to do the transition from here on. Yeah, that's not visible above ground. So we have to keep it at that level. I was gonna put the farm here. Just put a 2x2 enclosed space out of glass. And maybe use the curved roofs all the way around to give it like a bit of a bubble feeling. We'll have a double door leading into it. That's 1. That's 2. Regretting your life choices. We need 4 more. We don't have the nails for that. Let's go and get some nails. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I can be like a dog with a bone sometimes. You get something in your head that you want it a certain way. You've got to have that. I know exactly what you mean. Two, 4, 6. And we're super low on glass again. And all that sand barely got us any. Where are we? Oh. That I can solve. That I can solve. Think we're going to need that. We'll see how much glass we've got left. We're gonna have to go and get silica again. We need a bunch of glass, and digging the sand just isn't going to cut it. You get so little sand per dig compared to how much you need to actually make a solitary pane of glass. Oi! Up here. It's not going to be a very big garden, but we've gotten good at figuring out efficiency. Right, so what is this? That's that. And you get those. That's not what we need. Okay. We do have some glass bits left, don't we? Oh. Whoopee fucking do. Thought we had more than that. Right, so what have we got? We've already got that, and that's not what we need. I know for the curve, this is what we want. I just don't know how we get them to merge in corners, if we can at all. Man, you guys go seriously hard on those mounts. I've got a mower on each of my prospects. Like, I bring him down and then he's the one that lives there. Yeah, so on one of them, Hiri and Thor. And then on another one, I can't remember the mower's name, but the Tusker's name is Frigg. And then on the other one, I can't even remember their names anymore. It's been so long since I've used them. It's basically an Arctic mower on each place and a Tusker on each place. And I've got an extra, when they came out with the ability to tame and ride mammoths, I've got a mammoth on sticks. And I've got a handful of like pets and farm animals. And a horse. That's it. Right, so let's have a look at what options we have here. So we want this. Yeah, see, this is the thing. What I was thinking I'm not going to be able to pull off. There's no way of getting... There's no way of getting one of those. You know what I mean? To get the curve, but then to get it to intersect with the curve on a corner. It's not a matter of having the right piece. There isn't a piece that can pull that off for us. Yeah. Oh, that's what I've got. Curved walls. I just wanted to curve in on either side to make it more of a bubble. The only way you could feasibly do it by having a curved corner. No, that's the thing. They don't have a curved corner. There's no curved corner. If there was a curved corner, I'd need to use 4 of them right now and it'd be job done, but... Right, well, we'll just do this. We'll do this. This is also okay looking. I'm okay with this. So we need 2 walls, 2 floors, and 2 of those end cap things. 1 of those end cap things. 2 walls, 2 floors, and an end cap. I just realised something. We're going to move this over there. They'll just fucking take it apart. There's my fucking walls. We'll have to switch the... We'll have to switch these floors out, otherwise they'll take damage. I built at least one of each of the curves and tried each one of them out, but none of them does what I was thinking I'd be able to do. I wonder if the... It would be funny if it did. It does. It doesn't. It doesn't. So, you've still got to use the normal hammer if you want to do the upgrade stuff. Like switching out parts. We need to switch this to concrete temporarily, otherwise next storm that rolls around will destroy it, and then shit underneath will start taking damage as well. Wait, do we have more in there? No, we don't. We used that up already. Right, let's make a couple of floors. We're going to need them eventually anyway. While we do that, we can lay these down. And I should really put the water and power pipes in first, shouldn't I? I guess I can do that from underneath. It's not the end of the world, just to pick them up again. Let's just chuck it down, get it the fuck out of our inventory so we can move on. Yeah, I'm going to want a couple more things planted, so we'll probably get like 3 more and come down there. Put a beehive in the middle. It's all we're going to need. It's all we're going to need. Oh, wait a minute. That was the water pipe feeding the sink, all the kitchen stuff. Perfect timing. Alright, we need 2 glass floors. Alright, there you are. Of course we're missing 10 glass. Constantly running out of inventory space is getting old. It just dawned on me. I'm an idiot. That has a variant of exactly what I would have wanted to pull off that little dome bubble. I just didn't realise. No, 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 no. Because that's for the that dome is for the circular pieces. Yeah, okay, then no. Then I'm not an idiot. Not as much of an idiot. Right. Right, let's get some sleep. And then we'll carry on once this storm is over. And we can actually see something again. So cool. I'm procrastinating. We need to pick up all of this and the majority of what's downstairs and relocate it and start tearing down this part of the base so that we can start coming this way off of that bit that we built. It's the part that I've been least looking forward to. We're just gonna have to fucking suck it up and get on with it. We can make our lives easier by doing this. You can dump shit here. Yeah, see, this is what I was looking for. For a minute there, I thought this might have solved my problem, but it wouldn't have. You could do kind of, well, no. 70% of what I was looking to do. Yeah, but this is intended to go on top of the round corner pieces. Yeah, you could probably place it on top of the square walls, but then you'd have that little triangle open that you'd then have to fill with a different piece. So you somewhat get the look that I was going for, but not entirely. Yeah, and that's all just standard shape. Right. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. That can go in the bag with the rest of them. We don't need the uranium detector. We'll hold on to that. We don't need that. We need that. We might need that. We don't need these. Hold on to that. We don't need 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 that. Right. Better. Oh, you might as well just put this basically where it's going to live eventually anyway. I mean, the chemistry bench kind of fits as being something that you'd want in a more laboratory setting anyway, isn't it? What if we just put this here and leave it here? It's not like we're going to be using it all that often. I left a lot of junk on there, didn't I? Oh, there's some glass in there as well. I need that. You go there. And the steel. And that. Screws can go over here. That will actually reconnect because we are going to use that. We can leave that there temporarily. We're going to need this to repair certain armors. I'm going to have to set this up temporarily as well. Alright, what else do we have down here? Furnace. We are definitely going to need to cook shit, because I guarantee you we're going to run out of something while we're building, so we're going to need that. We might as well slap that down as well. We're just going to need to move it from there in 5 minutes. I don't know why I put it there, never mind. What do we have above? I need to get everything up to here gone. So I can tear this part down and start coming this way. Oops. Oh, there was a shitload of glass on there. That's good. We need that. Boom. Where did the fire extinguisher go? There it is. At least it doesn't lose its water anymore. It used to randomly lose its fill. Never gets old. And it's so glorious that we get to put it wherever the fuck we want now. It's not, oh, I'll call something in and it's like up on the fucking ledge that I now have to go and build up to go and collect the item I just purchased. Because I like to build in caves, or at least off of the face of mountains where caves are. So many times you'd order something and there'd be a little fucking ledge on the side of the mountain and the fucking thing would land up there. And then you've got to build up to go and get your shit. It's like, what? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. That was a problem for me on my sticks build. When we were still in like the temporary house I made. The fucking thing always decided to land right in front of my fucking door, damaging like the vast majority of like the front facade and a bunch of the machines and things inside on the other side of the wall. Fucking infuriating. Okay. We need to move these two and this, and then we can tear this part down. Yo, where did my stay since last done sign go? Come here. It's weird, we haven't had a radiation beastie spawn in since that wraith. I don't know if that was like, if it's just a really rare occurrence or if that was just some sort of a bug. Oh, you have you? Okay. Yeah, that's why I want to put down. I want to have a flamethrower next to the building and then a Tesla coil on the corner. Oh, I forgot about you. Extra space. How are we doing power-wise anyway? We're gonna be if we demolish this part of the building, there's like 2 solar panels and another turbine that we're gonna have to take down. So we might have to turn the reactor on every so often. Don't have any fucking doors anywhere. There we go. Colliding with what? Oh, for crying out fucking loud. Can you just go down the right way? Thank you. We're going to need to move this as well. I'm going to have to turn the stairs to face the other direction. I'll be so happy when this fucking build is finished. Okay. Now we can get rid of that side. Spaghetti Junction down here. Wires everywhere. Oh, I'd be happy if we were done already, mate. Where did I put that stupid thing? Let's at least leave this up so that we can see what our power situation's like. Yeah, demand went down quite a bit because we did pick up the furnace and a bunch of other shit. Just surprised supply is still so... Oh, yeah, because we've got 2 of the oil generators now. Okay, yeah. And we might actually... be able to come off here. I thought we'd have to come all the way out here. I didn't see exactly how the rock was interfering there or not. Yeah, I think we can get away with coming off in this direction, can't we? Oh. Yeah, easy. Right. Right, that means that's not going to live there anymore. And so far, I need to think on this one now. We need to pivot a bit, and we can do things slightly differently. We can still get through. Okay. Because that's still a shitload of room. I mean, from there, can't see. From there on, it's not too bad. We could hide the terrain sticking through the floor on that row. We could just have this as storage. This... wait. I had a relatively solid image in my head of how I was going to continue it, but looking at it now, I could do something. I could do something cooler. I'm just trying to get it to solidify. Fucking rock. No, that's not going to work. I was thinking of doing something similar to what the thick space has, with a staircase leading up on either side to this floor. And then keep this level all the way out until there. So there'd be staircase up, and there'd even be like a mezzanine looking down onto the open area, which will be the rest of the base in front of us, going that way, with a level at the bottom. With the clean crafting, the kitchen, and then a dining living area, and then the actual crafting. Yeah. Ah. I'm trying to keep that same flow of things I like to usually have. Machine placement, item storage, so we're not always running around from one area to the other to go and get something just to make something, and everything's got its own little area or zone. Love to know where I put my bow. Never mind.
There is to be some sort of fishing contest.
No.
We have been asked.
Oh, that's the gribbler. No. And these I don't want to start just yet.
A team of prospectors has been driven out of their base and...
Wait, what did we have to do there?
A team of prospectors has been driven out of their
Infiltrate,
base and scattered.
construction,
Your task is to help them reclaim...
rendering medical aid. Right, let's sleep so we can actually see something. I think I'm going to let myself sleep on it, because I'm probably going to spend about another half an hour or hour just staring at it, trying to let it, what I want in my head solidify and figure it out. And I'm not going to sit here on stream staring at the screen so you can watch me staring at a screen. I mean, we've done a lot. We did the 2 remaining NPC missions that we had to do. We've got the Norex dude unlocked, and we've got the cultivation specialist unlocked. We got the oil section buttoned up. Yeah, it's completely filled with junk right now because we moved everything in here so that we can do the rest of it. But where the eventual pass-through barn is going to go has got its home. Yeah, we've got the oil section and this crossover done, and we've got the farm positioned, and we made a start on dismantling this so that we can move forward. I think we're in a good position. I just need to let this simmer and figure it out. Because if I just push through and do something for the sake of doing it, in 2 or 3 days' time, I'm going to look at it and hate it and want to redo the whole thing and then just not do it. I can figure this out. I just need a little bit more time to like let it ferment in my brain. So I'm going to do that. Well, I was going to say it's been short and sweet, but we're rolling up on the 9-hour mark already. So it's not like we didn't get anything done today. So I think I'm gonna call it quits. But for now, and like I said, just stare at this and figure it out. So thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. There was plenty of it today. You're troopers. And have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. There'll be a little more of this to look forward to tomorrow. We're going to do a little bit of building one of the missions. A little more building one of the missions. So tomorrow, in all likelihood, well, technically today because it's 6 a.m. already. Tomorrow, then the next installment, let's put it that way, we'll get ambush and we'll get lifeline done. And in between, we'll do this once I've figured out what it is that I want from life. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling and rambling and let everyone get on and say thanks again to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Have fun, stay safe, happy gaming. Don't forget to smash that like button and maybe even think of subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out